No, I'm serious, I'm asking you. I think you have two modes, like most of us. Which mode are you in, man? I know you're in poker mode. Later you might go to splash.
All right, getting ready for the first hand from the Texas Card House RGV. 1-3 action tonight.
That one? Yeah, and then you over a little bit. So just a little bit.
As the players are literally just getting settled in here. Action's going to be on El Gallo. He is under the gun with the 7 deuce. He'll get rid of it. Fletcher does the same. Seat 5, currently not at his seat, but seat 6 is, and that's going to be Crockpot. He makes the call with the ace 10.
Hey, Terminator. You want to play a small blind game? Small blind game? It's like, what is it, like $5? Everybody, and like this. How does it go?
And Goose is going to check his option.
No, you put like the small blind, or the button puts $5 every time. And the small blind has.
So 4 ways to the flop we go, starting us off.
You keep whatever's on the button. But everybody, like every time it lands on somebody, the button, they put $5.
Trips for Scarface right off the bat. He is in late position. See if he gets tricky. Looks like he is.
I'm not gonna play.
Diamond coming on the turn, giving Smiley some outs. Smiley's gonna bet.
Like I made the game up, bro.
So 10 into 12. Scarface not going anywhere. The only question is he gonna raise? And with Crockpot making the call, I think that got Scarface to raise, and he's gonna raise it up. Smiley gonna be letting his flush draw go. And looks like the Crockpot gonna do the same. So first hand of the night tonight going to the man they call Scarface. And welcome to the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley as we get ready for our Wednesday night stream. Go around the table real quick. In seat number 1, we have Smiley. In seat number 2, we have Goose. Seat 3, we have Gallo. Seat 4, Fletcher. Seat 5, he's not in his seat right now, but it is El Chewy. Seat 6, we have
You have to win the hand while the small blind isn't in the hand.
Seat 7 is going to be Scarface.
If you go out and everybody folds, you win.
Yeah, you win.
Seat 8 is going to be Freddie Lay. And seat 9 is going to be Madi.
Every time you're in the button, you put 5.
Yeah.
Only small blind can win.
We'll do it like at night. When the stream's over.
We do the next round. Or next hand.
Oh, when Chewy gets here.
So Fletcher under the gun. He will be raising it up with the Queen Jack offsuit. Has 2 face cards. Scarface just won the last pot. Going to be making the call with the ace. And Madi with the Jack 5 suited. He's going to come along. Both blinds will fold, and we'll be going 3 ways to a flop. As action will be on Fletcher, your initial pre-flop raiser. $49 in the pot for all you San Francisco fans. And it's going to come a queen high flop. Fletcher hitting top pair. Madi hitting a flush draw. Also has a backdoor straight draw. So Fletcher, your initial raiser, going to continue on. And he's going to put a pretty big bet here. $40 into 49, almost a pot-sized bet. Let's see what Madi does with his flush draw. I think he's going to continue. Scarface with bottom pair. Too much for him to go. And Madi makes the call. Looking for a heart. Also has some backdoor draws. And there's one of those backdoor draws as he can now hit a 4 for a straight. Action is on Fletcher. Pot over $120. And he's going to put out another big bet. So 75 into 129. And Madi picking up that additional out. Will continue on to the river we go. And 7's going to come. So Fletcher going to wind up with the best hand. And he's just going all in. Marty not going to be able to call. Just has jack high. And he'll let it go.
Hard draw. Fletcher.
So we are live on the YouTube chat. I do have access to the YouTube comments. As a matter of fact, I posted on there earlier. The first hand was starting at 6:22. You can see Fletcher, the early leader. El Chewy still not at his seat. So seat 6 has been on the stream before, went by the name Mr. Jackpot, as he does hit a lot of high hands here at the Texas Card House. This time changing it up to Crockpot, a play on his last name. He has some suited connectors. So pretty much all these players at one point or the other have played on the stream before. I know both seat 1 and 9, Marty and Smiley. It's been a while since they've been on the stream, but they are familiar. Fletcher just went in the last hand, going to put those chips to work, raising it up out of the big blind to 23. I do like the thought of the raise, but I think the sizing was just a little bit too small there. And you can see that a lot of the players calling him. Smiley going to let go of his ace reluctantly. And we're going to go 4 ways to a flop of just under $100. Actually going to be on Fletcher. He does have 2 live cards. And he is ahead right now.
Philadelphia for the first half.
He's ahead no longer. Pair for Freddie Lay, not Frito Lay, but Freddie Lay. Middle pair for Scarface. And a gut shot for Crockpot.
Little first half game.
Crockpot's probably going to be coming along here. Has a gut shot, has the overcard, has some backdoor outs. Backdoor hearts, that is. Showing he folded, but the action's still on him. There you go. So 3 ways to the turn we go. Crockpot looking for a jack, a 10, or a heart. Freddie looking for an ace or a deuce. And Freddie's going to hit 2 pair.
Still 0-0.
It is checked to Freddie Lay.
It's $200.
Freddie Lay betting about half pot. That should clear everybody out. Does get Scarface to take off his glasses. And
You get it in, Goose? There's still 0-0.
he only has 1 out now. As even if he hits a 6, Freddie Lay with a better 2 pair. So Scarface will let it go. I usually mention this at the beginning of the stream, and it's normally true that the first couple of hands, the players tend to play a little bit looser than they normally play, or a little bit tighter than they normally play, just kind of the feel out period, and players want to build a table image, while others just kind of want to wait and see. So Chewy, as I said, he is here, but he's not at his seat. Normally he would get blinded out, but since he has not played a hand yet, that is why he's not getting blinded out. Scarface under the gun with the 9 high.
It was a 12-0 most likely.
This is a $300 minimum buy-in. Most players in for $300, some players in for $500. One player in for $420. Marty with the suited ace, going to be raising it up to 15. Goose going to be making the call in the cutoff.
Head fake pad, head fake pad.
With the queen jack offsuit. Fletcher calling his button with some suited connectors. And we are going 5 ways to a flop of $75. Both Crockpot and Marty hitting an ace. Fletcher hit in middle pair. Marty was your pre-flop raiser. Let's see if he continues. And yes, indeed, he's going to put out just under half pot, betting 35 into 75. Goose with a gut shot, needing a king. He's going to come along. Fletcher with middle pair, doesn't want to make two pair, and he's going to get away. Crockpot, who actually has the best hand right now, does make the call. And Scarface with a gut shot and needing an 8. He is closing off the action. Knows nobody else can raise behind him, so he's going to close off the action. And we are going to go 4 ways to a turn. 2 players with gut shots. And it's going to come a heart, so everybody missing. Crockpot's still with the best hand, but he's checking. And looks like it's going to go check around.
So everybody was putting money on him. Bro, they sat him out.
And it's going to be 2 pair for Marty. So Marty coming from behind as the 9 kicker was playing beforehand. 215 in the pot. What type of sizing is he going to pick? Probably of all the players sitting at the table, Marty is the player that could be the most creative. Smiley there in seat 1. Granted, he doesn't have cards, but Smiley can definitely be the most aggressive at the table. And Crockpot going to be making the call with the ace, and he's going to see he got rivered. All right, so we got tilted poker. Tilted poker in the chat. First one in the chat. You get an attaboy. Attaboy. Local casino. I believe he's from the LA area. Minimum buy-in is 3 times the amount of the max buy-in for a local. Minimum buy-in is 3 times the amount of the max buy-in. Yeah, so I know that's the thing about the LA card rooms, that the maximum buy-in on a lot of these LA games, granted we're not in LA, we're in South Texas, but they're really small. So I think like the maximum buy-in at the 1-2 game is $100, and that's what he was referring to, that the minimum buy-in for this game is actually 3 times the minimum buy-in at his casino. This is actually special for the stream. The minimum buy-in at the 1-3 game, minimum buy-in, is $100 on the main table. But this is a special stream table, so we do realize that people like to play big pots, people like to see big pots, so the minimum buy-in is $300. And I think I read that wrong or said that wrong, but he's saying that the maximum buy-in at a lot of the card rooms there in the LA area is really low, the maximum buy-in. He's basically saying the minimum buy-in here is bigger than the maximum buy-in there. Yeah, as they say, everything's bigger in Texas. So Scarface with the best hand, but El Gallo going to be representing here. Kind of a small bet, $76 in the pot, and he bets 25, so betting 1/3 of the pot. Scarface with the 4s. Looks like he's going to be making the call. The only problem with these small pocket pairs is you can very easily get counterfeited, and you can see those are some of Gallo's outs. A 7 and a 6 or a 10 for the counterfeit. It's going to go check, check on the turn. And there's the counterfeit out I was talking about, as Gallo's going to hit 2 pair queens and 10s with a 7 kicker. And he's going to try to bluff Scarface here. He's betting 35 as a pure bluff, but he doesn't know he's bluffing with the best hand. The Scarface is playing, not pocket fours, he's just playing one of the fours, queens and tens with a 4 kicker. Yeah, I did correct it. I got the min and the max mixed up. But the maximum buy-in at a lot of the card rooms in the LA area is a real small amount.
I want to watch the game too, Goose.
So the local 1-2 games, for the most part in the LA area, it's $100 maximum buy-in.
I don't have it.
There's a $100 minimum buy-in here, and we do not allow short
We'll
buys.
just keep an eye and make sure you don't get any.
We do not allow short buys. You can add on at any time. So if you have,
Any signals coming?
like if you lose a pot and you're left with $2, well, you could add on $20. But once you lose all your chips, you do have to buy in for the minimum, which is 100. 100 at most 1-3 games. For the stream game, it's 300.
4 players to the flop.
Oh, Goose with the queens getting tricky, just calling. And an ace is going to come right on the flop. Goose just slipping with the queens and the low jack. That's pretty interesting. And now he's betting with an ace on the board. I'm confused.
How do you get by on your day off?
He's going to get a call from Scarface, who he has beat. But he's also going to get a call from Smiley, who he does not have beat. So Goose is pretty much going to be shutting it down here. He knows one of his opponents has an ace.
Nice donation.
You took who? New York?
Or not. Another small bet. And he's really giving everybody a price to call. Goose is really thinking, what is he going to do on the river if he doesn't hit a queen? We're about to find out. Scarface has been checking all the way. He will check one last time. Smiley, who has the ace, yeah, Goose is just going to realize that somebody has an ace here.
All right, here's where we run. Here's where we go. After the TV timeout is where we make a run. Or did that already happen?
You said you took New York first quarter?
No. They're dogs. I just feel like we're gonna
So we
come
are
out.
streaming on the secondary channel on YouTube. We're also streaming on Facebook, Twitch, a couple of other platforms. The only access I have comments to is the YouTube channel. We do stream on the main channel, which is TCH Live Poker. The main channel with over 50,000 subscribers. They are actually playing 5-5 from TCH Social in Austin right now. And I'm actually at TCH Social right now in Austin doing the remote stream tonight, as I am working in Austin this week. But I normally play at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. So I do know all these players. And I don't like any of them. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Fletcher with the aces.
So annoying.
So Smiley going to be making the call. Does not want to hit an ace.
We'll keep scoring points.
Doesn't want to hit a 10 either.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Be good.
He hits a 10 and he has backdoor diamonds, but we can see his diamonds are not good. So $84 in the pot. Smiley going to be checking to the aggressor. And he should be calling this 50. Yeah, an immediate call.
Oh, shit.
So Smiley going to need a 10. There's 110 left. Already $184 in the pot. El Chewy has arrived. And Fletcher continuing on. Smiley not ready to let go yet. Smiley has one out. hit it 2% of the time. Oh, he hits it. That was the last out on the deck as there was another 10 that was folded. Does he finally bet his hand? Nope. Oh, Fletcher goes all in, and he is going to see the bad news. And Fletcher's going to rewatch this and see it was a one-outer as there was another out that had already been folded. And Smiley taking the win with the trips, taking a swig of the Sprite. And we are now at a full table as El Chewy has arrived.
How does that feel?
Barrows, table 9.
Pretty good.
Huh? He had ace 10. 2 tens.
3 out.
Yeah, I've actually never played at the Hustler in the LA area. I have played at Hollywood Park, have played at the Bike, have played at the Commerce. Actually, a friend of mine, I don't know if she still does, but she actually has or had a home game right downtown LA. Played at the Gardens, which used to be called Hollywood Gardens, but now it's just called the Gardens. Very nice. They're in the OC, Orange County, but never played at Hustler.
I have 5 deuce. Turn 2 pair. Deuce on the flop, 5 on the turn. I get flop. You had 10 deuce?
So $10 button straddle from Goose. That's going to put the action on El Gallo. Looks like El Chewy folded out a turn. Fletcher with the rebuy, rebuying for 500, and he raises it up right away to 50. I do like this play. Seems like you're kind of on tilt, but he does have a good hand, and he knows his customer as Goose straddled to 10 in the big blind, and Goose has a tendency to defend his straddle. Smiley's still stacking his chips. The action is on him. And looks like he's going to give Fletcher a chance to win his money back right away. And if you notice Smiley, this is one of those basic tells. If you notice Smiley is calling with his small denomination chips. So notice, so normally that is a sign of a weak hand where when you call with your smaller chips. And that is the case here, as he does have 6 high. So Smiley calling with the white chips. And of course, the flip side of that coin is also true. Normally, if a player is betting their big denomination chips, that normally means they have a good hand. So good flop for Fletcher. Smiley hitting a pair. And Smiley leading right out. Betting 2/3 of the pot, $100 into 151. Does Fletcher get away from the 7s? No, Fletcher wants his chips back.
Look at it, dog. Look at it. Oh, man.
So Smiley looking for a spade or a 6. See if he continues with that card. As I said, he can be aggressive, but he does check it. He's going to go check, check. Deuce of spades. What does Smiley do? Smiley's going to check, and it's going to go check all the way through. So Smiley Fletcher going to get some of the chips back from Smiley. As the dealer Jeremiah will push him the pot. You can see Smiley up just under $300. Then Freddie Lay. He just started working as he just started working at Frito-Lay. So he is going by the name of Freddie Lay. He's up about 150. Mari up about 120. El Gallo also up. El Chewy hasn't played a hand. He did get here late. And everybody else in the red. You can see Fletcher is only $100 in the red after winning that last pot.
What do you mean? If I'm betting?
If you bet, like if I let you bet,
Or if you bet and I call, like,
Free to
yeah.
play, free to play.
if I let you bet, you take a lot more because I'm putting you on high cards.
Yeah.
Ace 10, ace 2, ace 2,
Just shove, right? Fuck it, it is what it is. I almost did shove. I almost did shove on the 8th raise.
Freddie Lay raised it up just to $10. Kind of a small raise.
Just fucking
And you can see Goose. I just mentioned Goose likes to defend his straddles, likes to defend his blind, and he is calling with the 4 high. Rockpot calling with the suited connectors, and we are going 3 ways to a flop of queen high. The jack's still good. Freddie Lay should be putting out a continuation bet here of about $15, $20. And it's going to be 15. That should get the job done. And does get the job done.
I should have took my fucking $2 they owe me from that one beer from 2015. From that one beer you owe me that you didn't pay me the $2.
All right, the high hands are back for the month of January. Progressive high hands Monday through Friday. $50 every hour with rollovers. That is the key, with rollovers.
I've probably been there once. I've probably been there once when I was there.
So Monday through Friday, 2 different qualifying periods, one at 11 a.m. and one at 5 p.m.
How were y'all getting into that place when y'all were like 14 years old?
Fake IDs, bro. Come on.
It was a joke, bro.
Fake IDs are fine.
It was a joke.
Fletcher raising it in early position. Saw him do this earlier with Queen Jack. Does it again this time with King 10 offsuit. El Chewy just making the call with the suited blackjack.
Hey, bro, just because you win a big pot, don't be
Smiley.
scared of the game, bro.
Don't be doing all that.
Just cracking
All that
aces
thinking, bro. Like,
earlier, taking a shot.
We got 3 players.
And we are going 3 ways to a flop. El Chewy with the best hand right now. And El Chewy going to be flopping an ace. $50 in the pot. Chewy going to bet 20, 25? El Chewy betting 60. Big bet from El Chewy. Saw the 2 clubs on the board. Didn't want anybody to chase clubs. So El Chewy is on the board. $34 profit there. You can see it was 6:36 when this hand was played.
Or at least a quarter.
So we're on a 14-minute delay. Normally it's a 15-minute delay, but 14-minute delay. As action is going to be on El Chewy, joining us tonight from Mission, Texas. Scarface with the aces, and this is a big raise. He's going to raise it up to 45.
how much you make it?
45.
And Fletcher confirming the count, 45, and he's going to be calling with the 8s.
How much you have, man?
Fletcher cannot hit any of his suits. This is the worst.
Like 150?
This is the worst. Pair versus pair, but they have both your suits covered. So Fletcher going to need to hit one of the 2 remaining 8s. Oh, and he does just that. So Fletcher checks, and Scarface goes all in, and obviously Fletcher calls him. So Scarface has 1 out. They did hit 1 out on Fletcher earlier. A 7 for a chop. No. So the set of 8s, aces, no good tonight.
I was like, I don't want to see that.
Second time they've been cracked in less than an hour. Fletcher got his aces cracked earlier, and now he is the one doing the cracking. And let's see if Scarface is going to rebuy. His glasses are still on the table.
Barrels.
And yes, he is rebuying. And looks like we got El Gallo putting on a straddle on the button. You are allowed to straddle here at the Texas Card House under the gun or on the button. Under the gun does have priority. This does vary from casino to casino. Some places the button has priority, but here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, it is under the gun has priority. You can straddle up to half your stack under the gun. There is a maximum on the button, though, and that maximum is $10 in the 1-3 game. So action does start to the left of the straddle. That's going to be Fletcher. He's going to let his hand go. El Chewy, representing the Longhorns with his hoodie.
I'm down for 7 dudes game too.
And it sounds like these players are trying to get a little side game going. They were talking about earlier about doing the small blind game, and now they're talking about doing the 7 deuce game. I don't know if all the players are going to agree to it, though.
Bro, you don't play poker?
If you win a hand with 7 dudes, everybody has to give you like a certain amount of money, like 25, 50.
Yeah, but it creates action.
The 5 ways we go, everybody just calling the straddle, and it's going to come ace high. El Chewy hitting the ace, but you can see Freddie Lay has a better ace. And Chewy checks, and it's going to check to Freddie. And Freddie going to be betting 30. El Chewy making the call with his ace. And we are going heads up.
Yeah, heads up.
So El Chewy looking for a 6. Also looking for the board to pair. Oh, that's a terrible card for El Chewy. Oh, it goes check, check. Oh, we go from a terrible card to a wonderful card. El Chewy hitting a full house, and he checks it again. Wow. How do all the chips not go in the middle, and El Chewy pretty much thinking the same thing? Got to bet your own hand. That hand should have been at least $100 more. That pot should have been at least $100 more, as Freddie turned trips with the jack kicker. And then Chewy also turned trips, but he only had a 6 kicker. And both players checked the turn, and both players checked the river.
Bet up, Chewy. Yes, bet up. Take all his money.
So sometimes you play a hand wrong and it turns out right. And I feel that Freddie Lay played that hand wrong, but it turned out right. And sometimes you play a hand perfect and it turns out wrong, making the right move at the wrong time. Smiley with the suited king queen. He's going to be raising it up. Scarface also with spades. He just rebought. And is this going to be too much for him? No, it looks like he's reaching for chips. Rebought for 300. That is the minimum. And he's calling here, hoping for spades. But he actually does not want to see spades.
What did you tell me?
I had shit to do today. Don't worry, I got to finish all my hot list. Here I am.
Here you are.
Work completed.
So Smiley flopping a
He
king.
worked extra fast today.
There is an ace on the board.
Right now.
Is that going to slow him down?
On for Thursday, Friday. I was like, what are you doing tonight? He's like,
And it looks like it is.
let's go play it live. All right, I'll test you when I get out.
Ace coming on the turn now. So Smiley probably feels better about his king now, as it's less likely his opponent has an ace. But as we saw in the last hand, just because the board pairs doesn't mean that your opponent doesn't have that card, as both players had the trips last hand, but this time no player having the trips, which is actually normally going to be the case. That's normally going to be the case. When the board pairs, your opponent is normally not going to have that card.
What is it?
So nice hand for Smiley. You can see he's up on the leaderboard there as we are 14 hands in. If you still not have hit that like button, make sure you do take care of that. As I mentioned earlier, this is the secondary channel, so we do appreciate any likes, and we even appreciate the subscription even more. You might think you're subscribed to this channel, but this is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. The main channel, TCH Live Poker, and then this is the secondary channel. So there's over 50,000 subscribed to that channel. There's only 2,000 subscribed to this channel. So we are trying to build up the secondary channel as Goose picks up Ace King of Clubs. It looks like he raises it up to 18.
Bro, he has 2 bags of fucking...
Fletcher calling with the dog, the canine. El Chewy making the call with the student, Jack 10. And here comes Crockpot with the queens. He's putting on the 3-bet up to 80. How much does Goose have in his stack? So he does have 2 other players to worry about. So I feel the proper play is here to put on the 4-bet, and that's exactly what he's doing. And we're going to have ourselves a pretty big race here.
Once or twice, man. I'll go twice.
So they're going to be running it twice. Chances are this is going to be a chop out. You can see it's exactly 50-50.
What do you call it? The traditional race? No, the classic race. Classic race.
Did you have it on him? Get up. Get up.
Club? Nope. Oh, that's going to be a chop pot. So somebody's going to get quartered here. Somebody's getting quartered.
That's a whole show right?
Well, unless if this other board is going to be jack of clubs, a club. Oh, here we go. Club or a jack? No, so Goose is going to be getting quartered. So they chop the top board as they do have a straight, and Crockpot with the trip queens.
Why you gotta buy so much, man? I gotta take down
So whenever they get quartered like this, a shortcut, which I'm sure the dealer is going to do. So whatever Crocker has here, then Goose will owe half. Yeah, so it's 416, so Goose will give 208, and then they will quarter the main pot. So there's for that. Now he'll take the main pot and do that manually. He'll chop that in half, give half to the crock pot, and then take the other half and chop it in half again for the quarter. That's what he's doing right there. So whenever a player gets quartered like that, a shortcut that saves time is whatever the stack is for the player that won. Take, for example, well, in this case, it was $416, so the other player will owe half of that since they got quartered. And real important to save time, because keep in mind, this is a no-rake game. No chips come out of the pot. This is a social club. Everybody is a member, and everybody does pay for time. So anytime you're here in the club, basically like a cover charge. There is other things to do besides the poker. There is a pool table here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. There's also a couple of chess boards. And, of course, there is a full-service bar. It's a nice place to hang out and socialize and maybe play some poker, play some pool. El Chewy going to be limping here with the king crab.
And so the same thing, the
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man.
Oh, you gonna play outside? You gonna go to the floor?
MMA for fucking hard.
Yeah. He's like, he's gonna go shoot some pool.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna try to
And El Chewy hidden top pair. Freddie Lay hidden
Too long, brother.
real quick.
middle pair.
Last night.
And Smiley hidden nothing, and he's the one that's betting.
And I was today. Like no.
Body in seat 9 there really seems to be enjoying his massage. That's another thing.
Long story short, bro, I was
A $1 a minute of massage, you can just come and
slot machine,
have a
smoking area only.
have an adult beverage and get a massage.
Glass doors that are automatic and open. I was walking out, texting on my phone, and I literally did not go to the
Smiley
area where the
knows
sliding door opened because
that
I walked right through the
his
freaking
hand,
window
his
of the
five
other
eyes
side.
no good here. Now he's gonna
And the lady goes, that's the loud,
check.
My knees messed up, and I thought I had like a little knot here, but I walked right
And let's see if that gets the job done. Should get the job done,
solo, bro, solo.
and does.
Anybody see that?
Looks like we do have some action in the chat here.
My wife, remember, they were back at the hotel. I guess it's more funny for me for doing
Yeah,
it, but
so
I guess if
they were
it was
talking
looking
about
at it,
playing the small blind
probably
game,
been a better
but as I
story.
said, I don't think they agreed to it. So somebody in the chat asking what the small blind game is. Is it when everybody puts money on the button in every hand? And that, yes, that's exactly what it is.
Water.
Let me get some of that. Let me get a case of that.
Yeah, so pretty good job of explaining it there. So essentially, the players agree to an amount that every time they're on the button. It is not a straddle. It does look like a straddle, but it is not a straddle. But every time they're on the button, they will put a set amount. It could be $1, it could be $5, $10, whatever the players agree upon. And the only player that can win that bonus is the small blind. So all things being equal, each player, before the hand starts, has a 1 in 9 chance of winning. But as we know, and especially in poker out of the small blind, that's the worst position. So it does incentivize the small blind to play more pots.
We got 6 players so far.
6 ways we go, everybody limping. And Scarface hitting the 8. He's on the button, so let's see if it's checked around to him. Yeah, it does check around to him, and he's gonna put out over a pot-sized bet here, 25 into $18. And that looks like it's gonna get the job done. So most of the time, the small blind does not win the hand. So then the next hand, the button moves, and the player who was the small blind, well, now they're the button. So now they're adding to that bonus. And once again, it's only the small blind that can win that bonus. Looks like Goose is going to be putting on a straddle under the gun.
$7 live straddle.
Going to be making it 7.
Talking about your
Fucking
window. Fucking.
your pendejada.
Oh, your pendejadas from Guadalajara. Fucking shit.
Fletcher making the call. Crockpot making the call. Scarface, suited connectors. He's making the call. Freddie Lay playing his button. Marty. Gonna be calling the 7. Smiley in the big blind. Calls the extra $4, and Goose checks his option. So $49 pot. 7 players. Texas heads up. 7 of the 9 players in this hand. And Crockpot with the ace jack. Kind of surprised he didn't raise pre-flop, but he does hit top pair. It looks like he's assembling some chips. Gonna be betting about 2/3. Almost full pot. 40 into 50. Pretty quick call there from Freddie Lay, who also hit top pair. Normally a queen kicker's good in this spot, as it was a limped pot, but we can see Freddie Lay is in trouble. The spade might save him some chips as it goes check, check on the turn. And the river coming an ace. And Crockpot going to be putting out a small bet. I think Freddie just has to call it here. It's 125. Yeah, he's going to call it, and he's going to see that Crockpot had him at hello.
I know he went away. He went away with Jack.
Crockpot represented the Trash Pandas. Minor league baseball team, I believe that is in Huntsville, Alabama, if I'm not mistaken. Double-A baseball team.
I'm gonna have 3 and I can go like that.
The Trash Pandas. I, for one, like all these weird nicknames for these minor league teams. Some of them are cheesy, but at the same time, it's minor league baseball. You can't take it too serious. Probably the most popular, and I don't know if they're considered minor league baseball. I think they're like considered like a winter baseball. The Savannah Bananas. Never been to one of the games, but I hear and see that they look very fun. And let's face it, sometimes baseball can be boring.
Is that 55 or 45?
45.
So $45 raise from Madi on the button. El Gallo straddled under the gun. El Gallo straddled under the gun. That's what that purple S is next to the UTG. It straddled under the gun. El Chewy called. And Madi put it on a move here on the button. El Chewy flopping a queen. Looks like he's going to bet the queen. There's already $160 in the pot. Big bet here from El Chewy. And this is going to get the job done.
Nice donation, bro. Nice donation. Boredom got you to donate $45.
So as I was talking earlier about the progressive high hands are back. These normally, well, it's not unusual for these hands to get up to over $500. And the reason why is because it is rollovers, and got to look at the fine print on the bottom. It has to be aces full of faces to qualify, and you must use both cards. So for that reason, a lot of times within the hour of play, nobody will hit a high hand, so the $50 will roll over. And there are 2 different qualifying periods, and those high hands also roll over. So take, for example, if nobody hits a high hand between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m., that's going to roll over to the next day. And as I said, it's not unusual for those high hands to get up to over $500. As a matter of fact, last Wednesday night on the stream, we had Fletcher, who hit a high hand and won over $1,000. Hey, Smiley, getting after it here with the 3 deuce. I do like the thought. I do like the sizing, but sometimes players just don't fold, and you can see Goose is coming along, and he has the best hand, has the pocket fours, but he has the worst position. He's in the small blind, so he's going to be first to act. Oh, and Smiley get hit in a tray. Yeah, and Smiley going to continue. Oh, what's this?
He wasn't.
Wow. So I did say earlier, Smiley could be the most aggressive, and he took this 3-2, playing it real aggressive. But Goose Goose kind of knows the same information I have, that Smiley can be aggressive, so he check raises him all in with just a pair of fours here, and I think Smiley might call this off. He puts 75. It's another $102 for him to call. Yeah, I think he's going to call this off. No, he let it go. And Goose is going to show 1-4.
What?
But that 4 was good.
That tilts me, bro.
Goose, bring in that big duck energy tonight.
You didn't have overs, bro. You had to have overs.
So Smiley was the big winner before that pot. He's still in the green. But now, and Chewy takes over the top spot. He's up $222. There's actually a road here in Austin.
I don't know, it's Willie.
I thought I had a set of deuces.
Yeah, west of Mopac, it's 2222, and then east, it's like 45th Street or something.
The nigga didn't have shit.
I like it when you have
As I said earlier, this stream is taking place in South Texas, the Rio Grande Valley. But I'm actually in Austin, in Central Texas. Normally I call the streams in the same building, but I am working in Austin this week.
I saw the fucking live.
Baby, Fletcher and the guys are making fun of me.
They tilted me.
my wife and my daughter watch.
Yeah.
Only half the money's real.
We made an agreement, babe. I said it before the camera started. We're chopping everything. I see.
Now they watch the stream so often that now I can't even get massages no more. My wife said no more.
No more.
You said no more?
So Freddie Lay raising it up with the 7 deuce. Oh, Fletcher re-raising him. Fletcher's not a believer. He's taking it up to 48.
He's gonna smile right now. Hey, watch. 3, 2, 1, 1.5.
And I think everybody's going to call here. Do it. All your friends are doing it as we go 4 ways to a flop of just under $200. This is a 1-3 game, folks.
Can I borrow 2 white?
So you can check it out later, not now. But they are actually also streaming downstairs. As I am at the TCH Social in Austin. I'm upstairs calling the game from here. And they're doing their own stream on the main channel, TCH Live Poker.
I wonder who.
Nobody shared with you?
Oh, shit.
Everybody had it, but nobody shared
Looks
with
like we have a dealer change getting ready to come up. Kind of a small bet here from Freddie Lay. 50 into essentially 200. And you can see Fletcher calls here with just king high. He always thought that Freddie Lay was up to something, and he still has that read. Action is on Fletcher. Before not scanning. There we go. Now it's scanned. And Freddie betting another 50. This is not going to work. The size is just too small. You can see the pot's already basically $400. He has less than $200. Wow. Oh, he got snap called too. And he shows the table he was messing around, and Fletcher knew he was messing around. He snap called it. Pretty crazy there. A $600 pot. King high winning. So they were talking about playing the 7 deuce game earlier. They never agreed to it. And now Freddie makes a joke, we're not playing the 7 deuce game?
The hell with the 7 deuce play. He snapped you with king 10, right?
So we do have a dealer change. And as the dealer change occurs, let us remind you
Good luck, Ash.
Here you go, partner. Hey, here you go.
Carter, if you ship it, he doesn't call.
Cool.
Because you left the chips behind.
about our Sunday tournament.
Honey, bro,
You
I was
said
checking
It is the
how much
$20 tournament.
that I have to call.
In that situation, a ship is you have it or you don't. So if you
On Sundays.
I think it would cost you. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
A very, very fun tournament. It's $20 to enter.
the 100 on the river.
The starting
because
stack is 10K.
then he threw the one
You do get 5K in chips as an early bird bonus. And then you can do another $20 add-on at any time and get 15K. And then at the break, you can do an add-on for $50, and that's going to be 50K in chips. It's a $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys. Very, very fun tournament every Sundays here at the Texas Card House. All right, so Ashley Ash Cash in the box, exactly 1 hour into tonight's stream. So we still have another 3 hours to go. It looks like a crock pot taking advantage of the massage now.
He's supposed to be on route right now. His boss is he's gonna throw him right now.
We're going to have to talk about that play, Martin. At the office tomorrow.
We're gonna have to rewatch it.
So everybody just calling the straddle. Crockpot put it on the straddle under the gun to $6. Everybody just makes the call, and we are going 6 ways to a queen high flop. Nobody with a queen. Nobody with a 10.
It's 'cause he's on
Nobody with a trade. Nobody hits a pair.
He was on lockdown.
6 ways to the flop, and nobody hits a pair. But Smiley's going to be betting here.
A deuce you lose. A deuce, yeah. A deuce you lose.
And that's going to work.
He gets it. And I was like, if he has king, queen, king something, we're chopping.
Yeah, you got clean chocolate.
Hey, for sure, Mike is going to see it.
Oh yeah. They're gonna move, no? Where? They run down?
Looks like we got Augustus Johnson in the stack, thinking about firing some buy-ins at TCH this summer.
What? Like,
So we are more than happy to have you.
I just saw him like post something yesterday or today that he was over there. He posted like he had like a fucking like a heater. You know, like the heater that they make. Was it a week ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, he has those fucking heaters. So ya lo trae para acá.
Freddie Lay raising it to 7 with the ace. And he's getting about 4 or 5 callers. 5 callers.
What did you have, Jack 10 or some shit? When you were over there playing outside, was it Sunday?
And an ace coming on the flop. He's actually going to flop 2 pair.
No, it was some shit like that. I think it was like
Fletcher also with an ace. There are 2 clubs out there.
8-8.
Oh, Crockpot betting his
And you're like,
hand.
I don't know what you're saying. You're like, I'll show you.
And Freddie Lay raising immediately. Doesn't have much left. He only has $26 left. It's kind of an interesting raise that he just didn't go all in here. But looks like he's going to squeeze out some more value, at least right now, from 2 players. So Freddie Lay does not want to see an 8 or a 10. Club. Crockpot picking up some flush outs. Freddie Lay with only $26 left. He's putting them all in with his 2 pair.
25 calling. You fucking called 100. Stop.
I didn't say I wasn't going to call. I just said how much.
So Fletcher asking for a count. He's making the call. Crockpot, the only one with the flush draw, makes the call as well. And to the river we go. $181 in the pot. A 5 also is bad for. Oh, the flush gets there, but he hits a full house. So you can see that Freddie Lay did not rebuy. He got short there. He started the hand with about $60 or $70. And yeah, I think he had about $70. 70 times 3 is 210, and then the limpers, 5 ways, $7. Yeah. So yeah, he had about $70 start the hand. He chose not to rebuy, and he's going to triple up. He's still in the red, but you can see he's only down $55. Looks like El Chewy put in the straddle on the button. So action's going to start to the left of the straddle. Crockpot with some suited connectors should be making the call, and does. Scarface out of the big blind, he'll let it go. Freddie Lay, he just tripled up, he makes the call. Marty not at his seat, he will get mucked. And Smiley with a big ace, big chick, gonna be making it 60. Uh-oh, Fletcher with a bigger ace. Fletcher lost all his chips earlier to Smiley, and he's ready to get them back. Puts on the 3-bet. $175. And Chewy folding his queen jack. And you can see that there have been 2 other queens folded, queen jack and queen 5. Oh, Smiley says all in, and he gets snapped.
How many times? How many times you said?
So they're going to run it twice, but he has one. There's 1 queen left that he can hit, or he can go run in spades or make some sort of straight, but he's going to need a king to make a straight. So Smiley in bad shape here. Fletcher does have him covered. And away we go. There's the king right away. Smiley does not want to hit a queen now. Okay. So Smiley with 1 out. 2 other queens have been folded. He needs spades. Oh no, actually all the queens have been folded. I just noticed at the top of the screen, all the queens have been folded. So Smiley was drawn to spades, and he's not going to hit it. They're going to run it twice, and Fletcher's going to scoop. And I'm not sure if Smiley's going to rebuy. Doesn't look like Smiley's rebuying, so I think we might have a seat open on the stream table. Yeah, so the dealer let in. The dealer let in the floor know that there is a seat open on the stream game. And I know it can be a little deceiving that, oh, it's a 1-3 game. It's just a bunch of small pots. That's not the case here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. This is basically like a 5-10 game, especially with the straddle, whenever the straddle is on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, fuck. They're calling me. Hey, guys, that red 40, fuck me up.
The Fletcher joking that he just got a call that he has to go after winning that big pot, but he's not going anywhere.
Hey, yeah, I gotta go. Hey, give me oh yeah, he did text me. I forgot I got leave on right now. I got leave on right now. Oh my god, that's great.
El Gallo flopping trips, Crockpot flopping an ace. El Gallo just going to bet here. I actually like this bet because any diamonds call you, any ace calls you, any straight draw calls you. And that's exactly what he's getting called by. Oh, Freddie turned into flush and has a royal flush draw. Needs the queen of diamonds. Freddie Lay, not Frito Lay, Freddie Lay. He's going to bet his flush. Gallo's not going anywhere. He might even raise. No, he just makes the call. And that should get Crockpot to fold. Should just be folded and enjoying his massage.
I'm not gonna call you
He's cutting out chips to call here.
Big duck energy, that's what it says.
Big what?
Big duck energy.
Seeing exactly how much it's going to cost him out of his stack. Queen of diamonds for fun.
Send it, baby. Send it.
Queen of diamonds for fun.
4 hearts.
That actually might slow down Freddie Lay.
Yeah, last time Jack 7, yeah, I remember that shit.
Actually, he's only losing to the queen of diamonds because the ace and the king are out there. But it looks like it's going to go check around. He will show his diamonds. And don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years. Jack high flush winning that pot. So tilted poker stand. Very seldom do I see a $600 pot at 1-3 hold up. Usually between the two big stacks.
No. Hey, no. Don't be listening to this guy over here, bro. Is your man?
And that's kind of the opposite here at the Texas Card House. It's actually the smallest game that's offered. 1-3 here at Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, but it essentially plays like a 5-10. And I do think it's funny that a lot of people tend to look down at the 1-3 games since it's the smallest game offered, but there's good action. And essentially, if you walk into any casino, any card room right now, the most popular game is either going to be 1-2 or 1-3 hold'em. Is it fun to watch the high stakes poker? Of course it is. But chances are most players are never going to be in that position.
That's what I did last time. I bought 2.
And a lot of times people feel just because it's high stakes, that means that the players are the best of the best. And that's not the case. Basically, at every level of poker, there's going to be players that are better than others at every level of poker. Not the entire table is going to be Phil Ivy's.
Of course.
Basically, at all stakes, 1-2, 2-5, 5-10, 25-50, 100, 200, 1,000, 2,000, whatever. There's normally going to be like 1 or 2 really good players. Then mostly everybody's going to be about even average, and there's going to be bad players. But at all stakes, it is the same. 2 pair for El Chewy. 2 pair for Scarface. Scarface going to bet his 2 pair, not worried about the 9.
I'm free. I guess he had one, so he's like, hey, I could go now. I don't know what to make partner. Hell no.
He was finally unstuck, that's why.
Yes, I'm like, hell no, bro.
I think he got 9.
What do you say? Fun.
I told him I was doing one. I had to finish my haircut, and then I was going to go ready.
Don't forget about the Hijack app. If you live here in Texas, then you can deposit money at any Texas Card House locations. There are 6 Texas Card House locations across the state of Texas. 2 in North Texas, 2 in East Texas, 1 in South Texas, and 1 in Central Texas. Of course, the 2 in North Texas, one's going to be in Dallas, the city of Dallas. One's going to be in the city of Irvin, the Las Colimas area to be exact. East Texas, we have the city of Houston, right off of Westheimer, kind of southwest of downtown area, just southwest. Then north of Houston, you have the city of Spring. Down in South Texas, we have the Rio Grande Valley, located in Edinburg, Texas. Spelled like Edinburgh, Scotland, but does not have the H at the end. And then you have the original / the newest TCH Social in Austin. This is the third location for Texas Card House in Austin.
What day was it when you had hit me up? Monday. It was a Monday?
Fletcher just calling with the ace queen here, and he's bringing along a lot of other players. 5 ways to a flop we go.
I think that was the most badass one of me. What happened there?
Well, I moved over there. I was just a big spot, and there had like 2 people with me and somebody else.
2 hearts coming, 7 high flop, open ender for El Gallo. El Gallo basically translated to a rooster cock, a gamecock. Mayo chicken. He's gonna bet his open ender. So the gamecock getting called by the goose. And it's gonna be a pair for El Gallo now. Goose picking up a flush draw. The 8 hasn't registered yet. There it is. So we see the 8 outs that Goose has. Cannot feel comfortable with all of those outs, though.
He's waiting for me over there at the shop.
And Gallo's going to wind up hitting 2 pair. Goose checks it once again. And Gallo bet into 2 pair. Any 4 making a straight, any 9 making a straight.
I think Easy Cuts is the one over here where Weak Stop is. Sports Cut, Super Cut.
So I did mention earlier, just in general, I mean, in general, no matter what stakes you play, no matter where you play, it's usually going to be the same lineup. You're going to have like 1 or 2 really good players at the table, and mostly everybody's going to be average, and then you'll probably have like 1 or 2 like really bad players. Playground Sports Cards asking, bad players, where's Newbie? Yeah, where is Newbie? I haven't seen him on the stream lately. I know sometimes I give Newbie a hard time. I don't know, maybe if I hurt his feelings. But if somebody makes a bad play, I will say it was a bad play. But obviously, if somebody makes a good play, I will say it's a good play. I'm not sure why we haven't seen Newbie lately. If I did critique your play, Newbie, if you're out there, then I do apologize. If you got mad, I was just trying to give some constructive criticism. All right, Marty's back in seat 9. And he is building a pot here as we are going 6 ways. Yeah, 6 ways to a $93 pot. Haven't seen the flop yet. King high flop. El Chewy flopping top pair. Scarface flopping a straight draw. Marty flopping a straight draw. And looks like everybody's going to check. Deuce hasn't picked up on the reader yet. We do see the deuce, but if you look on the lower right-hand corner, the reader has not picked it up yet. But El Chewy betting his king here. There's the deuce. It is picked up, so it cleans up the percentages. Scarface has a flush draw and a straight draw, but I don't think he wants to pay 95. El Chewy pretty much bet in the pot here. $93 in the pot. He puts out $95.
Oh no, there's one table and one seat open. I was like, shit. Bro, they had 4 tables actually that Sunday.
Last night too.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right.
I don't know what they got going on.
They had a hydro, a Tito, and 2 walking tables. That's Sunday when I checked.
Dang, it ran to like 11.
So Fletcher going to be the big blind. He is up almost $1,000 for the stream. Got his aces cracked early on, but made a comeback. We do have 1 seat open. I do know we are running regular 1-3 tables on the main floor. The main floor, the minimum buy-in is $100 for the stream. The blinds are the same, but the minimum buy-in is $300. As we have Crock Pot bumping it up to $20 under the gun with the pocket 9s. Marty making the call with the suited connectors. Goose calling with the 6-9, dinner for 2.
Seat open.
And El Gallo with the suited ace. Looks like he's going to be putting on a 3-bet here.
Anybody?
Probably going to be at least 70, maybe 100, at least 70.
Water's warm, partner.
And it was 100. 120.
Fletcher, he's got
All right.
2,000 in front
I
of
thought the sizing was pretty big. But Crockpot making the call. This is going to be too much for Marty to call. He wants to call. Oh, he is going to call. What does Goose do here now closing the action? Goose is thinking to himself, why did I call this $20? And then his other shoulder. Oh, what is going on here?
Good luck, boss.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Goose throwing a Hail Mary with this 9-6. And he gets immediately called by El Gallo, which actually, this is the player he wants to call. He does not want Crockpot to call here, because if Crockpot calls here, then there's essentially no way for him to win the hand. If Crockpot folds, he will have 2 live cards. Granted, the 9s are dead, but his 6s will be live against the ace-jack. We can see the 9s are gone. Crockpot has pocket 9s. Marty has 9-6 of clubs, and Goose. Yeah, Goose is going to have to get really, really lucky to win this hand. As Crockpot has made the call. And I didn't think Marty was going to call the extra 100.
Come on in with them 9s over there.
And he knows he's got the suited connectors, which normally can do a lot of damage. But in this situation, 2 of the 9s are, all of the 9s are accounted for. 2 of the lines are in Crockpot's hands. And check out the size of this pot. A $1,400 pot in a 1-3 game, folks. And this is very common here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Make sure you do hit that like button. Because if you don't like this action, then I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Well, actually, I do know what to tell you. You can check out the TCH Live Poker, as they are streaming 5-5 from the Austin location right now. I'm actually at the 2nd floor of TCH Social in Austin right now, calling the stream for the Rio Grande Valley tonight. But I venture to say this game has just as much action as the TCH Social game in Austin. So Goose going to have to get lucky. He's going to need spades. Ooh, ace right on the flop. Needs to go runner. Needs to go runner for a straight. Mighty looking for a club. Oh, Goose. Goose has life. Goose needs a tray.
Pair the board.
No, the ace jack of El Gallo going to be scooping the pot. There is going to be a side pot, I believe.
Set of eights.
Is there a side pot?
Set of eights. He's slow rolling. Set of what?
There was a nine over there. I knew that.
You were right.
I think there might be a small side. No, no.
Chasers.
There was a side pot, but the other 3 players were in the side pot. Goose was in the main pot, which is being shipped right now. The side pot was shipped before. And El Gallo going to be winning essentially the $1,500 pot.
Oh, I love green and white and red.
I give you a white, you say thank you.
You gave me one white.
I give you 2.
One.
Guess who's back?
And that pot is going to make Gallo our biggest winner, as that puts him up $1,000. Looks like Goose is going to be rebuying.
You go nowhere with that shit.
You get doubled up.
You have to have a 3 comes on the river.
Sometimes you just gotta go, no?
If a 3 comes on the river,
Hey guys, me and Whitney, they just called us. They just called us that.
We gotta go open the shop.
Yeah, his dog
it's not.
is not eating. It's not feeling good. So we gotta go take care of his dog.
Hey, if you're gonna sell it, if you're gonna say live or sell it right, I have no dog.
Okay, his cat. His cat.
And I do have
So Goose going to be putting on the rebuy, and Crockpot was left with about $100 there. We did see Freddie Lay make a comeback earlier with less than 100. So let's see if a Crockpot, who's down to $118, is able to do the same.
Look, there was a straight right there. No.
Marty is all in here. Both Marty and Crockpot were left with about $120 after that multi-weight all in.
For a 3, right? A 3
And Marty's getting it all in here with the suited ace.
2 4 ace. And then it turned to 5. And then it river 8.
Follow the winner.
You go to the winner.
I have pocket 3s.
Well, you might
Bro,
have
you're
put the winner.
fucking lying, bro.
Ah, you liar!
Follow pocket 3s,
Bro,
man.
you
You're
did
lying,
it.
lying,
You
lying,
did
lying.
it, bro.
In 11 minutes, we'll go check.
Bro, you did not fold it. Wait. Are they showing it right there?
I don't know. I had 9-6. I needed a
Now he had a 6. Bro,
I
just...
needed a 3 for a straight.
Just stop.
A 3. I had 9-6. A 3 comes. Oh, I have a straight. I have a
So
6.
Crockpot straddled basically half his stack
Come again.
under the gun. So he is basically calling this all in with any 2 cards. He is live. He's still live.
See, now the 6 comes next time.
And he is now dead. Ace high beats Jack high. So Marty with the double up.
Run with the floor.
Make a look.
He was all in for $79. So as I said, we had one player already make a comeback with $70 earlier. Let's see if we'll have 2 players make a comeback.
What you got on, man? 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, how much you want? 200?
So the main game that is spread here is a 1-3 no limit hold'em, but there is also a round of each that is spread, and there's also high-low that is spread. We now have a bonus for the high-low hands. It does increase $100 every week, $50 into the royal, $50 into the steel wheel. Both hold cards must play.
Oh, we got a cash out now? My bad.
Oh, guys.
So the best straight flush has a special name, and the worst straight flush also has a special name. Most people know the special name of the best straight flush. That's a royal flush. But the worst straight flush also has a name that's called the steel wheel. That's the royal. That's the straight flush from the ace to the 5. And for whatever reason, if you play Pai Gow poker, that's the second best straight. The ace-5. Jack high flop coming. 2 players with a jack. Marty and Goose. And Goose is going to take a shot at the pot. Oh, quick call there from Fletcher. Fletcher with just pocket 4s, really just worried about the jack. But he's going to realize that somebody has a jack now. Marty's thinking about going all in here. And Marty's going all in. And now Goose is going all in, and Marty's going to need help. So let's see if he's able to get lucky to try to run it back up from his short stack. Marty probably wanted to see a board pair in, or an ace. Okay, there's the ace. Now he wants to see a 3 or a deuce. Nope, the king kicker's going to play. So Marty's going to have to rebuy. He's not going to be able to run it up. Tried.
Oh, champ, baby.
Champ coming in.
What's up, campeón?
Did you just see her?
Hey, bro.
So there is a seat open. Let's see if it gets filled.
Yeah.
Are y'all okay, guys?
This is heavyweights here, bro. You're like a lightweight, dog. You're lightweight now.
It's a real heavyweight. Super ultra mega.
Why you
Fletcher's
so late,
about
bro?
to hit and run.
Why you so late, man?
We are live on the YouTube chat. If you still have not subscribed,
Flash around.
as I said, this is the secondary channel. Texas Card House, 3 different words. And each of the channels has its own logo. So the little avatar. If you see the logo on top of the table there, right in the middle of the table, right above Texas Card House, if you see that circle logo, that is the same logo for the Texas Card House channel. TCH Live Poker, they have their own logo, and it is different. It's probably the easiest and best way you can distinguish between the channels.
Isaac, I know you heard that.
He's like, he's fun too. He is the Rocky Balboa of the RGV.
All right, so it does look like we had somebody take Smiley's seat, but I don't think Marty rebought. So back to 8-handed poker we go.
It don't matter.
So it's going to be a raise and take for Gallo, something that rarely happens here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. A lot of players like to see flops. Seeing flops is fun. And so I think Marty's going to rebuy because he's still in the system there. But we do have somebody taking seat 1. It's going to be Champ. Played on the stream before. And he does go by Champ because he is a former boxing champion. I know it's kind of hard to tell because he's sitting down, but he's a big guy. He fought in the heavyweight division. He will fold his hand. Goose making the call. Folded around to the button, the crock pot. And he's raising it up to 20. I'm going to guess jacks. I haven't seen the hand. I'm going to guess jacks. Jacks or ace-queen suited.
Brings it down. Tyrese Maxey.
All right. See.
I used to do this shit.
Oh, jacks. My first guess was right.
Dak Prescott to be the coach.
So he is going to get 2 callers. We are going 3 ways to the flop, and that is not the flop he wants to see, although he still has the best hand with the jacks, 2 overcards. He will check it. Freddie Lay with the flush draw. And he hits his flush.
What kind of bad Zeke left now?
Goose has a flush draw as well. Freddie hit his flush. Goose now has a flush draw. And Crockpot will get rid of the jacks.
Heads up.
I need a club, and I have the nuts.
So Crockpot actually played that hand really good, even though he lost. He bet, he raised when he had the best hand. He checked when he had the worst hand, and he folded when he was drawn dead.
Sorry.
Kind of like,
It sounded like it. Flush.
trying to remember exactly what I said earlier, but sometimes you can play a hand perfectly lose, and sometimes you can play a hand wrong and win. That's part of the fun of poker. I'm sure every player will debate on how much luck is involved, but all of them will agree there is a certain percentage of luck involved, which makes you love and hate the game at the same time.
She likes green, bro.
So action's going to be on Goose. Yes, and if you do zoom in on that shirt, he's got a bunch of ducks. Duck, duck, goose.
Yeah, like 15. Not even thinking, just it's up.
That even a word.
You don't even get 3 knocks. Just
One hard knot.
Yeah.
One hard knot.
You gotta flip this fucking table.
Oh, aces for Freddie Lay. We've had 2 players have aces before, and they both got cracked. And both, he's going to get 2 calls here. One of the times the aces got cracked, they got cracked by ace 10. El Chuy with the queen 8 actually has a better shot compared to the ace 10 right now. Pretty uneventful flop there. Well, actually, check that. It is eventful as Gallo flopping top pair. And Freddie's checking it here. I like this check. Gallo betting about half pot. Freddie immediately calling. He would feel comfortable if another club comes, as he does have the ace of clubs. He also has the ace of diamonds. So really not worried about the flush. Let's see what El Gallo does here. El Gallo slowing down. El Gallo looking for a 10. And the aces will hold. $50 bet from Freddie. A snap call from El Gallo. I don't blame him. So Freddie will get the close to $400 pot here.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
I'm on tilt. He played that so bad. I'm on tilt.
You're on tilt because he played that.
You hit it.
You wanted to give it more partners.
So there is a time special here. Normally it is $12 an hour, but if you buy 5 hours at the same time, you do get a discount. It's only $50, so save $10 right there. 5 hours for $50. Month of January here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley.
Hey, he's thinking like, I was trying to be nice. And I'm
Oh, Gallo with the queens.
I'm supposed to give you more money.
Like 15, maybe 20.
I'll take the money you were supposed to get. Mom.
Not even a thank you, my boy.
You're welcome.
20.
And it's going to be 20.
He got nothing.
I gave her a $5 thank you.
I think you need to open up a little bit more, partner.
Yeah, I do like the sizing on the 20. I said either 15 or 20, but one thing you need to take into account, are the blinds.
Don't start with
You have some blinds that like to defend, and you have some blinds that don't. And Goose likes to defend his blinds. So the guy knew that, so he sized it up. I know we're only talking about $5 here, but it does make a difference.
You're gonna play the clock wrong one.
Queen.
So Goose calling a continuation bet. Let's see if El Gallo sizes up the turn here, as there's $81 in the pot. Oh, Goose snap calling him. To the river we go. Somehow this pot's $118. Goose just has queen high. Goose hits a 7.
I'm like, what the fuck? He be doing shit like that, Jeff. I don't know.
125, 3 bets, 125.
And Gallo bets the river. Goose calls him. And El Gallo gonna be taking the huge pot. They haven't punched in the bet amount on the river. It was a $125 bet on the river. So there's the, oh, it's actually a 7. So they're getting everything corrected there. So it was a 7 on the river. The bet was $125, but it was a $400 pot.
Thank you.
So El Gallo winning
Well, I gave her
a
green earlier.
$400 pot there as Goose hits a 7 on the river and pays him off.
Hey,
Both Goose and Crockpot down over $600.
Houston. Bro,
And
I
I'm
don't
the-
think.
and I'm
none
the-
Marty
of the-
said he would be back, but he's still not back.
None of the streams are like ours, bro. Like none of them. They're all quiet. They don't talk. They don't even drink.
Where do you rank yourself out of all the other players?
The best. I'm number 1.
You're the cute
Number 1. Yes, I'm the best. Everybody wants to come play with Fletcher over here.
I refer to himself in third person.
Yeah.
Stop it.
When I'm on, hey, I'm there and I'm like, hey, it's like, hey, at Fletcher, at Fletcher. I'm like, hey, where's Fletcher? You think I Fletcher on there? Nah, but yeah, all the other lives are all like, everybody's too pro or the pots are real small, like, not small, whoa. Yeah, they're really like 1-3. Yeah, and it's like they're like limping in.
So these players do not have a microphone. However, there are 2 microphones above the table. The overhead camera, there are 2 microphones on each side, and Fletcher's just kind of talking about how he watches some other streams and he thinks the players are a little too serious. And I tend to agree with him. At least when you put up this stream against other streams, you can actually tell the players here are genuinely having fun. And that's one of the reasons why you play. I mean, if you win money along the way, it's great. So Goose with the queen 7 again, the computer hand. With the check on the turn. The turn has not registered yet. There's the turn. It went check, check. To the river we go. Gallo looking for an ace, a king, or a 5. And Goose announces he's going to check to Gallo's ace 10.
He got the 7.
And El Gallo does check behind. So Goose losing a big pot with the queen 10. Now losing a big pot with the queen 7. Now winning a medium pot with the queen 7.
At the range though, so you get a few free checks. See where it's at. If I would have just called, you would have kept firing on that.
So let's see if anybody puts on a straddle here. Goose is liable to.
Again, I don't like being laughed at when I lose a pot.
No straddle, so just normal 1-3. El Chuy under the gun with the queen 10. Raises it up to 15. It is suited. Folded around to Champ in seat 1. Champ going to be folding his queen 4. Goose does the same. See what the blinds have. Gallo with the 5-3 does not want to hit clubs. Fletcher with the best hand, the suited ace. and we are going 3 ways to a flop. Oh, Fletcher hidden trips the slot machine. 777, and he quickly checks. Nobody, well, actually, Gaio hit it a 3. So Gaio does not want to see a 5 or a 3 on the turn. Well, actually, a 3. Oh, Chewy hits his queen. Does Fletcher check it again? No, Gaio leading. Small $10 bet. Fletcher just making the call. Chewy coming along. To the river we go. All red cards. It's going to be the king of diamonds. Gaio betted $10 again. I think Fletcher's going to be raising. And Fletcher does indeed raise. This might save El Chewy money, as the diamonds got there, and now the king beats him as well. I said might. It's definitely going to save Gaio. Fletcher going to show the 7. El Chewy going to just nod his head.
I'm tilted, bro. Yeah, I'm tilted.
Yeah, I'm just joking, bro. I gotta get people on silver around here, bro. The way the game was
So both Fletcher and Gaio fighting for the lead right now. Let's see who has it. They're both up about 1,000.
You're fired.
Let's see who's up more than 1,000.
Yeah, I tell you what.
As soon as it clears up here, you can see the flop is still on. There we go. It's cleared up. The cut card actually has a sensor on it, so it cleared it up. Yeah, so they're both up $900. So these are special cards. That's how we're able to know what the players have in their hands. They are special RFID cards. All these cards have a little computer chip. Looks like we got a straddle from the crock pot. That's going to put the action on Scarface. He's going to be making the call with King 10 offsuit. Freddie Lay does the same with his pocket 5s.
Isaac is going to be proud of this hand. You're going to be proud, Isaac, of this hand right here.
And Goose announcing to me that I'm going to be proud of his hand. So he goes by Goose. He has ducks on his shirts, and he has pocket deuces, which are known as ducks. Oh, El Gallo. El Gallo getting tricky here. Basically playing his position here, not playing his cards. Oh, Crockpot waking up with a hand, though. Crockpot needs to put on the 3-bet. Does he put on the 3-bet? No, he just calls. That's going to bring everybody in. Oh, Freddie Lay with $666 in his stack. That's kind of evil.
Love Valley Poker. I'm gonna quit work.
So check out this pot. Started off innocent. We have a $274 pot 4 ways. And Crockpot going to hit top pair, top kicker, ace king. And they're going to check it around to Gallo. And Gallo's going to fall into the trap. There's the trap. Crockpot. El Gallo falling into the Crockpot. Those are black chips. Those black chips are worth $100 each. And El Gallo's just going to have to fold. Mix it up with the 4-5. But it did not work out.
Hey, we're buddies. You keep coming after me. I'm gonna come for the features over there, bro. I'm coming. I'm out.
So Gallo announces fold, and to be honest with Goose, I wasn't very proud of his hand.
Hey, I'm gonna come for that shit, Jeffrey. Hey, como le digo.
Let's see if Crockpot shows. No, he's not going to show.
Story, bro. Not one hand. Hey.
All I know is, Isaac, I had pocket deuces.
So yes, Goose, you did try with your pocket deuces.
Call me Pollito one more time.
So Crockpot's still down, but not out.
Chill out, razors. That's an Isaac race
I
right
had a
there.
very good hand.
Bro, tell me why I went one time. I played at I was at Royals, bro, and I wanted
At 10.
7,000.
And let's see if there's going to be any straddle this hand.
I told no, I'm lying. I was at not Royals, the one right there in far, Rounders.
Oh, yeah.
I was at Rounders. So then I was already going home, and I called Brandoni, and I was like, hey, like, are y'all still playing? And he was
All right, so no straddle this hand. Action's going to be under the gun. That's going to be Scarface.
okay, let's go. I'll buy y'all in.
Also looks like Doc from Back to the Future, Christopher Lloyd.
Bro, I took him over there, bro. Tell me, whack ass game. Lost like 1,000, bro.
The Mexican Christopher Lloyd.
It was late, bro. It was like 7 in the morning, bro.
Hold on.
Gaio with the AC Deucey.
I had won like 7,000 over at that one place.
And we are going 4 ways to a $60 pot. Best hand right now is the ace-5, but the best equity is Scarface, and he's going to hit that equity right away. But I like Chewy's hand better. Chewy flopping a pair and a flush draw. Oh, big raise from Scarface here. $60 in the pot, and he's betting 75.
Eso, but when in su mano.
Oh, Gaio with diamonds too. So I was wondering why El Chewy only had 18%. Normally you flop a pair and a flush draw, and you're at least 50%. But you can see 33% is El Gallo. El Gallo has a better flush draw.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh, trip jacks for El Chewy.
See something in his eyes.
He's gonna check. Oh, El Gallo betting his flush draw. Chewy should be going all in here. Chewy announces all in. It's gonna be less than $100 for El Gallo to call. El Gallo should be calling it off. And once or twice is what the players are asking.
Pollito. I called.
Let's see if they go twice. One time. El Chewy gonna be taking the pot. So Gallo owing $80. The cap was actually $280. So trip jacks.
And that's straight draw. No. Straight draw after.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We are playing 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em from the Texas Card House in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. And we have El Chewy taking the $845 pot. We are the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, one of six Texas Card House locations across the state of Texas, one of 4 streaming locations, and 2 of those locations are streaming right now as we are streaming on the secondary channel, which is Texas Card House, 3 different words, on YouTube. The main channel, TCH Live, they are streaming from TCH Social in Austin. There's a 5 game going on. And the reason why I mention it is because I am actually in Austin, Texas right now. I normally play down at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, so I do know all these players, kind of know their tendencies.
Wait.
Oh, my bad.
So Gallo going to be raising it up, 3rd straight hand. Just trying to build some pots here. He's going to get a call from 2 players. Oh, easy game. Flops top 2. Should be continuing here.
Okay, sorry.
When you raise with Jack 10 and you hit 2 pair, you're going to continue. Oh, Fletcher snap calls him. Fletcher needed an 8 for a straight. And Chewy needed a queen for a better hand. Actually, don't like this call from Chewy here because the queen's going to complete some straights.
They say they're waiting.
But of course, everybody's an expert after the hand,
I came out to play, bro.
or dear their hand if you see the cards. So Gallo bombing the turn for 150.
I don't want to get there on the river and then you're all like,
And he should be taking this out. Fletcher folds and El Chewy folds. So the 6 hasn't registered. There it is. 6 is registered. Gallo did not check the turn. He bet 150.
Kitty game is down the street.
And he will be breaking the pot. So El Gallo, him and
Like a boxer.
Scarface have some table banter going back and forth.
Finding my range. Now.
Did you call me a chicken? Crockpot put it a straddle on to $10. Freddie Lay,
No, I'm talking about right there.
Frito-Lay's newest employee. I'm not sure if he's at his seat, but he's going to get blinded out if he's not. Action's going to be on Scarface as the action does start to the left of the straddle. All right, Freddie's back in his seat. And Scarface will fold his small blind.
We can talk strategy, bro.
Freddie does the same.
pinches cartas feas.
Actually, Freddie made the call with the king high. He's the only player who made the call.
Did you see his cards? No. I don't know. I have 9-7. That's why I called
9 high flop. Check, check it goes. King high still in the lead. And now Freddie Lay hidden top pair, but he's going to check. And he's going to put out a small bet on the river. How much did he bet on the river? I can't see what Chewy's head. Chewy, can you move your head? There's the bet. It's a $10 bet. Actually, we're on a 15-minute delay, so like, El Chewy can't hear me. Let's see. Normally, you'll see the tablet flash up the time where this hand took place, and we were talking about Central Time. So it should probably say 8:01. There it is. Yeah, 8:01. Normally, we're on a 15-minute delay. Tonight, we're on a 14-minute delay. This hand taking place 8:01 at the Texas Card House RGV Valley. We are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. Action is on Goose Under the Gun, UTG. That's what the UTG stands for there. El Gallo, UTG +1. Fletcher in the LJ, which is low jack. El Chewy in the HJ, which is high jack. Crockpot in the CO, which is cutoff. Scarface BTN, which is button. Freddie SB small blind and Champ BB big blind. Just in case if you're new to the stream and you don't know, now you know. And no one's half the battle. Top pair for the Crockpot. Only $15 in, as this was a 5-way limp pot. Crockpot's going to check his top pair. Looks like he's enjoying some pizza there. Open ender now for Scarface with the 10-8.
What did Marty say? He said he was going to come back. Marty said he was going to come back? He said, but tell Georgie to call him. Give him a call. See if he's going to come.
Yeah, so Seat 9 said he was coming back, but it's been over 15 minutes. Normally they'll hold your seat for at least between 5 and 15 minutes, depending on the situation. But it's been over 15 minutes. Oh, runner, nothing funner for Scarface, as he's gonna river the straight. Hearts did arrive. So let's see if that affects anything. Yeah, it's going to go check on the river.
No, yeah, 10.
So you can see Scarface does win the pot, but it's only a $45 pot. Could have been a little bit bigger, I think.
17 years with the same dude. When I stopped going to him, and I go to this guy across City Hall or Alpha, no matter.
Oh yeah, right there where the pandas is in front.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a fan of Fletcher
There's a guy named Alex.
in the chat.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, he does. He cuts. He was actually trying to move here with us. He cuts one of my guys.
Fletcher
that works
doing
here. He
great
comes over
work.
here and he cuts his hair, and it looks dope.
He does good.
I'm assuming you're talking about his work on the felt, not his
Yeah, the beard, I'll be honest, bro.
work at the barber shop.
Beard, but he does like
He
pretty
does
good.
good. Yeah, the hair. Yeah.
I went to the mall.
Fletcher is a barber by profession.
Went over to the mall. I walked in and said, "Hey, you start barbering something."
I have pictures of like.
Seat 8 Freddy just started working for Frito-Lay.
Like a day or two, bro. Shower? Yeah, like depends. There's different ones. Like the ones.
So no straddle this hand. Action's on El Gallo, but he's not at his seat. El Gallo's a talker, so it's no surprise his profession. He's in the sales industry.
Shower, like if you put it on right now, right, and then you don't shower till tomorrow morning, it'll stay on for like at least like 3 days. It'll look
So
bad.
Fletcher with the suited connectors, raising it up, and Chewy calls him with the suited diamonds. Crockpot making the call with the ducks.
Yeah, we have that one too.
And we are going 4-way still flop. Check that 5-way still flop. Use the spades. No. Queen high flop as El Chewy flopping top pair, and he's going to check. Open ender for Scarface. He checks. And a gut shot for Freddie Lay. It's a pretty big turn here as we have Fletcher turning a flush draw, El Chewy turning 2 pair,
Oh yes.
and it looks like El Chewy gonna raise here. Looks like 100 on top. The dealer will break down the count. Yeah, it is a $100 raise. Fletcher gonna be making the call. It's a $100 raise, Fletcher, $100 more.
What was it to do with fucking
So Fletcher looking for a spade, does not want to hit an ace or a 10. You can see the pot's already $369. 1-3, no limit Texas Hold'em. Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. You can find us on the social medias at tch.rgv. And Fletcher gonna miss his flush draw. It's gonna go check. So you can find us on the social media at tch.rgv. The TCH standing for Texas Card House. The RGV standing for Rio Grande Valley. It is the area down here in South Texas. It is right along the Rio Grande River. The Rio Grande River empties out into the Gulf of Mexico, possibly the future Gulf of America. I want to say the Rio Grande starts up in Colorado, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Wyoming. I know it goes through Albuquerque. So it runs from Albuquerque down to El Paso. And from El Paso, it runs all the way down and empties out in Brownsville, Texas. Well, actually, it empties out at Boca Chica Beach. Boca Chica Beach. So it's Brownsville, and then right after Brownsville, Boca Chica Beach. And right between Brownsville and Boca Chica Beach is SpaceX, where they are getting ready to have a rocket launch tomorrow. It's actually been rescheduled like 2 or 3 times. I know they were supposed to launch it today. They were supposed to launch it, I think, on Thursday and last Thursday. Yeah, so it went from Monday. This is I believe the 3rd time it got rescheduled. But SpaceX from down here in the Rio Grande Valley, scheduled to launch at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
We got 4 players to the flop.
4 ways we go to a flop of ace high 2 hearts. Nope, that's ace high 2 diamonds. Nobody with an ace, but Freddie Lay with the queen. Marty's going to be raising it. We were just talking about him. Took a while to come back, but he's back, ready to make back the chips that he lost. And he's going to have to bluff if he wants to make it back on this pot. Oh, he does hit a 5. This is interesting on how he's going to proceed. He was bluffing on the flop, and now he hit a pair. So it looks like he's going to turn up the heat some more. That's going to work. So welcome back, Marty, as I don't know if they logged him out of the system. If they did not log him out of the system, then we do have an accurate count. Yeah. So he is down 343 for the stream. It's down 343 for the stream. Scarface down almost 500. Goose down over 500. And El Chewy now taking a 2nd place spot as El Gallo was away from his seat a while, and El Chewy winning some pots. Action's going to be on El Chewy with the University of Texas Longhorn hoodie. The crock pot raising it to 15. I think the sizing's a little small. Might have gone 20. Just because there was a limp in front of you.
Yeah, this ain't TCH Dallas, bro. You get calls over here. Here, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the more you bet, the more you get caught.
You make a 40, you get 3 bets.
Yeah. You get caught.
So everybody calling the raise here, and we are going 4 ways to a flop of $61, $63.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a 9 high flop. Scarface flopping top pair. It's probably going to bet pretty big. Normally he bets big when he hits top pair. 63. Looks like he's betting 65. Betting 70.
Nuts. Bluff. You're bluffing. I'm gonna go check right now, Jeffrey.
I didn't want to fight with you, Jeffrey, so I let that one go.
You folded 9-7?
I like the Capitan. He's my favorite.
Did you fold 9-7?
For the street draw.
We have a $10 under the gun straddle, $10 long straddle.
On the badass shirt, man.
Correct. $10.
Fuck the Eagles, right? That's a badass shirt.
Yeah, it is.
7 folds.
They get gifted shit like that, right?
8 folds.
Like they get it. Yeah, like they get
9 raises.
Marty with the queen jack, raising it up. Champ making the call with the better queen.
3 calls.
I believe Goose called as well. Ace deuce of spades.
6 calls.
Goose isn't folding 35.
Not sure why. Don't look, run. You know, I always win when I go on the
Or maybe he did fold. Ace high flop. Nobody with an ace. Oh, Goose did fold his ace. Very surprised. Heart coming on the turn. The crock pot turning a flush draw. He had the best hand before that with the king high, but now he has the redraw, and it's going to go check around again. So the king, queen, they're going to chop the pot if it goes to showdown. I don't know if Marty's going to let it go to showdown. Yeah, Marty's going to let it go to showdown. So it'll be a chop pot. Oh, Gallo? Does Gallo?
The last one.
Gallo betting 200. The bet really makes no sense. It's nuts or nothing. And we can see it's nothing. Basically checked all the way to the river, and he bets more than a pot-sized bet. Very polarizing bet there. And that's normally going to be nuts or nothing. He's going to have the best hand or he's going to have nothing. And you can see he had nothing there. Very easy to say, very hard to call. $200 with just king high. All right, no straddle this hand. So action's going to be on Scarface with the Dolly Parton working 9 to 5. He's going to fold. And looks like he's going to step away from the table as Freddie Lay making the call with the 7-5 offsuit. Goose raising it up, just folded last hand with an ace. But this time he's raising. Does have a better ace. It is suited. And we are going 5 ways to a flop, $75 in the middle. And it's going to be a full house for Fletcher. Does he bet here? I mean, normally when it's checked to you on the button, you're betting. But in this case, he's going to check. Oh, the check's going to bring along Goose. And Chewy's going to take a shot at this with just ace high. Goose now has a flush draw. He makes the call. And Fletcher wants Goose to hit that flush. Club. So El Chewy might call a bet size in here. El Chewy or Goose. Because it is 2 pair, queens and deuces with an ace kicker. Both Chewy and Goose have an ace. Chewy doesn't want to call, but Goose might look him up. No, Goose does announce fold. And Fletcher shows his full house. Chewy's really excited that he didn't get curious and call there.
You had everything in your hand, bro. How can anybody have anything?
You could have had a queen.
So Fletcher up $846. This is a 1-3 game. Minimum buy-in $300. So this is a new tournament that we're running. It is PLO, no limit Omaha. Pot limit Omaha pre-flop, no limit post-flop. So I mentioned our Sunday tournament, the $20 tournament earlier. That's a fun tournament. I haven't played this tournament yet, but this tournament seems fun. You get a 25K starting stack, you get 20-minute levels. And if you, just for playing in the tournament, you get 1 free hour in cash. So this seems like a really fun table. I want to say the RGV infamous Zamora won this tournament yesterday.
I raise it, I'm making it like 40, 50.
Yeah, I can't do anything after that.
Yeah, I know, but on the turn.
80.
2 raises it to 80.
I can't do anything on that flop.
$80 raise announced. Goose with the ace jack of diamonds. And Chewy with the same hand, but he's not suited. He does have position on the button. And he's going to call. Freddie making the call. Doesn't want to see diamonds. Oh, Champ even making the call here with the Queen 5. He's actually not in terrible shape, as he does have live cards and live suits. As a matter of fact, you can see he has the same amount of equity as one of the Ace Jacks. Freddie with the best equity right now, as his cards are still live. It's going to come King 6-6. Does Goose put on the continuation bet? $339 in the pot. He slows down. To the turn we go. Diamond? It's a 10. Is he going to go check around again? Checked all the way to the river. And the river's going to bring the jack. So it'll be a chop pot if it goes to showdown. Between Goose and El Chewy. And they're going to chop it up. The Ace Jack. The Ajax. The Applejacks. Or as the Cajun Asian likes to call this hand, the John Andre. So Chewy very happy with the chop pot.
When you were thinking about it,
And once they get everything chopped up, each player is going to profit $90. I know Goose is in the red right now. So ideally, you want to get out of the red in one hand. But realistically, you want to win $90 pots here and there. So let's see how much Goose is down. Yeah, so Goose is down 500. So you win 5 more of those pots, you're out of the hole. So let's see if we have a straddle this hand. Marty's thinking about straddling. And he does not. The crock pot does not either. Marty with the Queen 8 suited. Coming in for a raise to 15. Champ making the call with the King Jack off. El Chewy, who just split the last hand, makes the call with the pocket sixes, has the best hand right now. And Freddie Lay in the big blind will put out the extra $12 to close the action. And we'll go 4 ways to a flop. Pocket six is the best hand right now. Pocket six is no longer the best hand, as Freddie Lay flopping second pair. 2 hearts on the board, nobody with hearts. Checked around. And now a third heart shows up. So Champ with a flush draw and a straight draw. Only a $15 bet, a very small bet. So he's going to make the call. And Chewy drawn dead. No more sixes left for Chewy. It looked like a 6, but we knew there was no more sixes, so it couldn't be a 6. It was a 5. And El Chewy's going to make the curiosity call. $15 bet on the river. The pot was over $100. El Chewy said, why not? Maybe he missed the flush draw. Sometimes you just pay to see information. Sometimes you're getting such a good price. John Lee. I missed this comment earlier, but he said, El Gallo on winner's tilt. And I think maybe that's why he walked away for a little bit. So El Gallo got a little spewy for a bit. Maybe he just walked away and got regrouped.
You know why I started being nice to Jeffrey again, right? When I was fighting with him. forgot. Fucking Jeffrey will fucking slap you. He'll fucking
Get up and swing on you. Better chill, Jeffrey.
Sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, bro.
He said he remembered the last stream when you got up and swung, so he's like, "I'll be nice to this guy."
Quarter.
No, Jeffrey's not that kind of person.
So Guile raising it up to 25. He did announce a quarter with the 5-6. Fletcher making the call with the queen 10 offsuit. A little on the loose side there. El Chewy calling with the pocket 7s. Did not have luck with pocket 6s. So now he's going to try out pocket 7s. Mighty making the call with the suited king. And Goose makes the call as well. So we're going 5 ways to a $125 pot. Mighty flopping top pair. Goose flopping bottom pair. And it looks like it's going to go check around. 10 on the turn. That's going to give Fletcher second pair. Mighty's still out in front, and now he's going to bet. Looks like an $80 bet. So about a 2/3 pot size bet. See if Fletcher gets curious here with his 10. Kind of hard to tell what Fletcher's thinking. I'm not even sure if he knows what he's thinking. Yeah, that is a confused look for sure. He's going to let it go. And Chewy is going to show the 6s were no good and the 7s were no good either. Mighty will take down the pot. That'll add $100 to his total. Still down, but now only $300 down. You can see this hand taking place at 8:25 Central Time. Goose putting on the straddle, 15 if you want to play. Oh, the double straddle. First double straddle of the night. El Gallo making it 30. So action's going to be on Fletcher, the big winner thus far tonight. Fletcher going to call the $30, just cold calling here. No, he's raising. No, just call it with the ace jack. So Goose going to be making the call with the jack high. Oh, he's in bad shape. And Gallo also going to be making the call. So we're going 3 ways to a $94 pot. And Gallo flopping top pair. Both Goose and Fletcher flopping a straight draw. They're both open-ended. But Goose does not want to hit a king, as Fletcher will make a better straight. So Fletcher, your pre-flop raiser, going to put out the continuation bet here. Does have the ace of spades. Fletcher with the quick call. Gallo also making the call with the top pair. A king would be a pretty gross card because it would give Gallo 2 pair, and it would give Goose an inferior straight. Spade. Oh, there's a straight for Goose with the 7. But Fletcher has the same straight, right? Yeah, Fletcher has the same straight. Big bet here from Goose. He's betting almost all his chips. $210. That's going to leave him with $150 behind. $215. El Gallo has to know somebody has the straight. And Goose is getting free road here. If a king comes, Fletcher's going to chop. Chances are it's going to be a chop pot. Keep in mind, Gallo has a straight draw of his own with a jack. This is going to be too much for Gallo to call. I know he was on winner's tilt, but as I said, he walked it off. All right, Goose getting free road here. Fletcher puts him all in. So Goose needed to avoid a king. And he just realized that he needs to avoid a king. He saw his face light up.
King.
It's a chop pot.
Put that on the turn.
The chop pot.
Put that shit on the turn.
Give him the fucking straight on the turn. Come on, Goose.
Again. No, you've been on sale all fucking night. No, I won.
I had the flush on the river, but we chopped it.
You're winning the opener because you keep getting up and shit. You and your buddy over here. This guy went to go smoke and then he comes back and he's like, damn, I forgot to pee. And then he goes and he's like, damn, I forgot to check my phone. He's like, he goes back, he's like, damn, I forgot to pee.
All right, under the gun straddle from El Gallo. 10 to play. El Chewy making the call.
Hey, it's today Wednesday.
He has Wednesday, he has Sunday, and now he has Monday off.
Yeah, he's getting to that level already where you have to go look for a new barber partner.
Go down, Barnes.
And honestly, partner,
I don't want to look for another.
I might be able to fit you on my schedule.
I don't like that booksy shit though. Fuck that.
Partner, you don't gotta book the books. You can just call him unless you're trying to book in advance. That's what.
I tried, but you don't answer until the following day.
Oh, dude, this guy never
got 3 players so far.
So 3 ways to a flop we go. Everybody just calling the $10 straddle. And El Chewy going to hit top pair. Bottom 2 pair for El Gallo.
Don't answer his phone.
Looks like El Gallo going to lead right out here. Thought he might be check raising. And he's just going to bet the pot. Hope somebody has a queen. Somebody does have a queen. You can see El Chewy's out on the top there. Needs a queen or a 10. There's 3 left. They haven't been folded. El Chewy can now also hit a 9, so he does pick up an extra out. El Gallo not taking his foot off the accelerator, as he will put out a big bet on the turn here. El Chewy not ready to fold top pair. He makes the call. To the river we go. El Chewy looking for a queen, a 10, or a 9.
I can also set it up where it'll charge
$304 pot. It's going to be a jack.
Yeah, it'll charge you, but it's gonna tax you. Like, you know, like let's say it's haircut 35.
What does El Gallo do? Kind of a weird run out.
You know, whatever taxes.
Has 2 pair, but it is the smallest 2 pair.
Hold all the money and then I'll just transfer to my account.
pay the tax.
He is trying to figure out a bet sizing. Looks like it's going to be a pretty big bet. $300 in the pot.
It's good, bro.
Probably going to bet about half pot, about 150 here. And he does just that, 150. Looks like El Chewy going to make the crying call. And he will see the 2 pair. El Chewy making sure he does not have 2 pair himself. He knew he didn't have 2 pair, but he's like, maybe. It's a nice pot for El Gallo. And Chewy, not happy.
Yeah, first half, first half was plus 3.5. They have to be like 5.
I could block
A buddy of mine told
Like
me,
if they
told me
spend
when I
too
was
much,
using some
Let us know where you are tuning in from tonight on the YouTube chat. I do realize we are streaming on the Facebook. We're also on, I believe, Twitch and a couple of other streaming platforms. The only access that I have is YouTube. But let us know where you're watching from tonight. I know we have somebody from the LA area watching.
what's so badass about it? It's a simple job. It's all white, fucking countertops. Like, what's so badass about it?
Why you hating?
I'm not. I'm just saying, like, bro. I mean, the shop that I work at is badass. Like, it's all black, fucking great chairs. It has the fucking designs on the wall.
Pocket 3s for Fletcher. He makes the call. El Chewy just losing the last hand, jumping back in with the King 7 of diamonds. The crock pot makes the call as well. Freddie Lay, not Frito Lay, Freddie Lay makes the fold. Marty also making the fold. Camp really hasn't caught anything tonight. And right as I say that, he catches a hand. Ace King. looks like 27. I actually like this raise sizing, but you can see players like to see flops down here in the Rio Grande Valley. Goose calling with the king jack off. Gallo has a pocket pair, he's gonna see a flop. Fletcher has a pocket pair, he's gonna see a flop. El Chuy just lost the last hand, he wants to get his money back, he's gonna see a flop. Crockpot, he's getting pot odds, he's making the call. So just like that, we have a $162 pot. The champ obviously wanted some more people to fold. That's the bad news. The good news is he's in position here. So he's going to be last to act with the ace-king. And it's going to come 10 high. Crock pot with top pair. But it is Fletcher leading here with the threes. Kind of an interesting play. It is a small bet. $162 in the pot. And does he bet 35? Really tiny call. Champ might stick around, and I don't blame him. Well, actually, he only has about, actually only has $113. So normally I wouldn't blame him, but this is a little tricky. His stack's getting a little too small to peel a card here. Let's see if it works out for him. Deuce coming on the turn. Crockpot still with the best hand. Fletcher still leading the way. Another small bet. Over $300 in the pot, and it's only 40. And Crockpot has had enough. He's all like, I have top pair. These small bets. If you have it, you have it. I don't think you have it. More importantly, he didn't think the other players had anything. Fletcher's going to show his threes. Crockpot going to show the 10. And that's a really big pot for just 10-8 there. An $800 pot. Actually, a lot of those chips were his, but he won $280 in the pot.
Oh, man, what was it?
No, we knew you probably had like 10 dudes.
So they will get the. Looks like we have a straddle in the hand. $10 button straddle coming from Goose. Goose stuck over $500 in this game. Gallo calling him blind. So Gallo is in the small blind. He is first to act because of the straddle. He is calling blind. The action's going to be on Fletcher now. He's in for $3. And he's going to make the call. El Chuy coming along. Crockpot just won the last hand. Oh, he has pocket tens. Just calls with the 10. Scarface with the ace making the call. Freddie Lay also making the call with the king queen. Champ coming along with the 5s. And Goose checking his options. So 8 ways we go. Only one player folded. I think Marty was the only one who folded. So 8 ways we go to a flop. Queen high flop. Freddie Lay hitting the top pair. And Gallo also hitting top pair, but he only has a 4 kicker. And he's going to put out a $25 bet. Chuy, El Chuy making the call with middle pair. Crockpot not ready to let go. Oh, Champ's calling with the 5s as well.
Give me a 4. You don't want a 4 partner. I want a 4.
Champ's stack is actually too small to be speculating here. And now he turns open-ended, so there's $200 in the pot. I mean, I think he pretty much has to go with the 5s now. He has less than $50 left. There's over $200 in the pot. Yeah, he's going with it. Once he called the flop there, pretty much have to go with the hand. You can see Freddie Lay with the best hand. Top pair with the king kicker. El Gallo picking up a straight draw, needing a 5. So actually, Champs does not want Gallo to call here because that's going to take 2 of his outs away. Champ. Oh, he's going to call. So Champ's in really bad shape here. Champ's going to need a 4 because the 9. The 9 will give us straight to the pocket 10s. So Champ needs a 4. Cannot hit a 9, cannot hit a 5, as El Gallo will make a straight.
And there's 3 players to the side.
Small side pot.
So that.
And the board does pair, but the king kicker of Freddie Lay is still playing. And it's going to go check. Freddie Lay's thinking about trying to squeeze some value with his queen here. And he's just going to check it down and show the winner.
So tight, bro. You're so tight.
Let's see if Champ rebuys.
That's twice tonight. Play it around again. Good hand, good hand, good hand, good hand. Play it around with good hand.
We do have a freeze out on Saturdays. See if Champ rebuys. I don't know if Champ's going to rebuy or not.
As soon as he said you can only win if you bet, I rip it. You rip it. I bet 100 he
What the fuck?
So normally I'm in the same building here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. I am at the Texas Card House, but I am 4 hours and 20 minutes north of the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. The TCH Social, just northwest of the capital.
I only called because I thought you had like.
Doesn't look like Champ rebought, but we do have a seat open.
You gonna play or what? I'm playing. Where? Oh, where?
I think they have a round of each game going on the main table.
Wait, why doesn't nobody say what's up to you, Ray?
He said hi.
25.
From over there, from outside?
Give me a hug. Camarada, todo pedo. GCB handshake.
Yeah, he saw him, he hold his shit while he was peeing and shit. You cleaned him or what?
Oh, Goose with the aces. 3rd time somebody has picked up aces tonight. First 2 times they got cracked. Last time they won.
Here we go again.
I wish somebody would have seen it.
So there was an initial $25 raise from El Gallo. And now Goose is putting on the 3-bet.
Just because it's on your butt.
It's annoying.
It's a pretty big raise here, although there are a lot of people that call for 25. So sometimes what happens is if this first player calls, it brings along everybody else.
I'll throw you a bag of chips.
150 more.
I'll throw you a bag of chips.
Oh, El Gallo does make the call, so let's see if this brings along any of the other players.
Super tight.
No, it really doesn't. Yeah, so heads up we go. Pocket 5s versus pocket aces. El Gallo needed some black cards. There's 2 black 5s left in the deck. The Goose now it's all in dark?
I'm like 90% calling her.
Yeah, Goose announced all in dark. El Gallo said he's 90% calling his hand. Yeah, Goose is all in dark. The king might get Gallo to fold. No, Gallo called. Wow. So this hand got pretty crazy. Goose going all in dark, and when he announced all in dark, Gallo said there's a 90% chance I'm gonna call. The flop came out king high, and El Gallo still called.
Good luck.
Gallo needed a 5. Gallo does not get the 5. Aces will double up, and that might get Goose out of the hole. What a crazy hand.
That's because I lamped with aces. I just called the 10. As soon as I saw 25, 20, all that's dead right there.
I'll take that money.
Oh man.
Somebody here had a 6. Somebody had a 6.
Nobody, good thing they didn't have a 6, partner.
If you would have just lived, maybe you would have just checked, bro.
I get fucked.
Yeah. I had a king, I would have been on.
Yeah, there is a round of 8 each table going on right now. The next time we are streaming is Friday. We are streaming on the main channel on Friday. It's going to be 1-2 with a $5 bring-in. It is a mixed game. A round of Hold'em and a round of Omaha. So PLO for one round and No Limit Omaha for the other round. 1-2 with a $5 bring-in. $5 is not a third blind, it is a bring-in. It's a pretty crazy hand there going Goose's way.
And I'm calling whatever fucking rage I'll raise. Whoever rages, I'm fucking calling. What the? Oh, I put it. With the line.
Another king high flop.
Check her back.
I'll tell you to check her back.
I'll tell you what you should do.
El Gallo with a pot-sized bet here with the AC deuce. He just lost the last hand. Hoping to get this bluff through. And he'll get it through.
Jordan.
So is Goose out of the hole?
Jack and Coke, please. With a line wedge.
Maria.
He is not. He's still stuck 200, but he is not to the far right. He's towards the middle now. You never want to be to the far right. You always want to be to the far left.
With a line.
So Fletcher up 700, Freddie up 600. Gallo, even though he doubled up Goose there, he's still up about $400. And then Chewy also in the green. Everybody else in the red. The champ is still listed on there, but maybe champ said he's coming back.
$7.
There's a $10 straddle. The 10 or 6? Or 10 or 7? $7 straddle.
9 raises it to 27.
Mahdi raising it up to 27 with the 8-4. I like the raise here in position, but you can see he is going to be out of position, and he's picking up some calls. So there was a $7 button straddle, and Freddie Lake called the $7. Mahdi wanted to isolate with his hand, making the raise, but you can see he picked up 3 other players.
We got 4 players.
Fletcher with the best hand right now with the 7s. Mahdi hitting a pair of 4s. Let's see if he continues. There are 2 spades, but he's going to continue. Betting just under half pot, $50. Needs to get by Fletcher.
My email finally went through.
Gallo has a gut shot, needing a deuce. The ace is also good for him.
Get some fucking glassware over here.
Does Gallo's call make it more likely or less likely for Fletcher to call? And that's going to be less likely because he figures one of these players has a king. So his sevens normally would not be good, but they are.
Heads up action.
So Marty getting the best hand to fold, the worst hand to call. Now he just needs to avoid a deuce. Oh, the spade is going to give Gallo some more outs. It actually gives him an open ender. He goes from a gut shot to an open ender, but Marty is not done betting, and he's going to put out a big bet of $120. El Gallo confirming how much the amount is. It is 120, and Marty's getting a little scared here.
I was like, bro, salt and pepper is the same shit. Whether you go to Luby's, you go to fucking Texas Roadhouse, wherever, it's the same shit. No, mine has a different taste, I promise you.
You get this from Sherry promo.
More peppery, it's more. Huh?
So Gallo needed an ace, a deuce,
Salt and
or a
pepper.
7.
He takes his own.
He's going to miss.
Just,
What does Gallo do?
I don't know. Some
Is
bullshit
Gallo
in there.
I got the names flopped. Oh, so Marty finally slowing down, and Gallo can only win by bluffing. Almost $500 in the pot. He's getting a massage. I don't know if that's going to factor in to him bluffing or checking.
You gotta add the leg part.
Yeah,
Gives
you
him
gotta
more-
have the leg.
gives him more emphasis.
He bets 175.
Nobody cares.
Let's see if Marty's able to figure it out here. Marty only with a 4. It's the best hand. Now Marty is stuck for this session. Once again, I don't know if that's gonna. Oh, he makes the call.
He was freaking like the size
He
of
makes the call with the 4, and it is good. He's waiting for his opponent to show because he called him really light, so he didn't want to have to show if he was beat.
Marty's
But
tilted.
Marty makes the call.
Marty's super tilted.
You thought you had a 7?
Oh, he thought he had a flush. Hey, that what? You said you went, you put a...
So the table just asked Marty why he called, and he joked. He said, "I thought I had a flush."
It happens.
So the guy taking 2 straight hits. He was
I got stories
on the top of the leaderboard earlier, but now with that hit, oh, he's winning $1. He's winning $1, but that's going to get Marty unstuck. So that pot gets Marty unstuck. Gallo winning $1 for the session. The massage is $1 a minute, so it looks like Marty gets chips, and now he is straddling to 10 under the gun. So he's going to open up his game now, I think. I did say at the beginning of the stream, of all the players at the table, he is the one that can be the most creative. My second grade teacher said I was very creative.
sodas. They'll drink juice, which
$10.
is bad enough. As
Yeah,
it is.
it's bad, but I mean, it's...
I'll
yeah.
dilute it with water. That's not gonna make it any better, right? But
So Chewy making the call with the suited jack. The crock pot does the same, and everybody calls the 10. And we are going 6 ways to the flop. And it's going to come 9 high.
And sometimes he'll tell me, like,
Fletcher hitting second pair with the 7. And it looks like he's going to bet about 40.
well, the reason why I found him was because I had just bought him some cleats, bro.
Yeah, he does bet 40. Scarface having a late dinner.
Some for soccer, because soccer started. And,
Scarface with king high, announcing a fold.
basketball, I didn't watch him. So,
Freddie Lay hitting bottom pair.
bro, and he's fucking...
It is hard to make a pair. He made bottom pair, so he's going to see at least one more card here as we go heads up to a turn. $140 in the pot.
Bro, I was so fucking...
It's a small card,
He's 13.
but Fletcher's still out in front. Fletcher's going to bet again.
Bro, I got so pissed.
Goes from 40 to 50, and now Freddie believes him.
Take them off, like, take the shit off, whatever. So I moved the blanket, and it was a 2-pack of Takis there, bro. I was like, this fucker. So I took them away, bro. I mean,
You said that story at 7. You said
Hold on.
they were behind the bed.
yeah, but when I moved the blanket, they were under the bed. I mean, the fucking pillow.
You see?
Hey, so like I was saying.
So Fletcher winning that hand. He is the big winner of the night thus far. Still got over.
So I'm getting ready, wait, take things.
I was going to say over 2 hours, but I think we have about an hour and a half to go. Yeah, we've got about an hour and a half to go on the stream.
So the next day he had fucking.
Gaia with the pocket pair. There is a straddle,
We're gonna watch like movies, whatever.
and he is just going to call the straddle, the $10 straddle from Goose. Fletcher with the suited connectors makes the call. Chewy making the call as well. Crockpot coming along. I think we're going to have, no, I was going to say, I think we're going to have a family pot, but not on Freddie's watch. Freddie raising it up only to 40, though. Don't like the sizing just because of the straddle and the number of calls. So you had Goose with the $10 straddle. Gaio called the $10. Fletcher also calling. Chewy calling. Crockpot calling. And so, yeah, there was $60 or $70 even before Freddie raised. So normally, especially out of position, probably should have raised it to about $60 or $70 with the queens. Everybody calling. We have a $260 pot. And Goose getting super lucky here. Goose could only hit a jack to win the pot, as the queen would have given Freddie Lay trips. But instead, it is Goose the one that has 3 of a kind. Gaio making a bet here, and Fletcher snap calling him with the flush draw. Goose has to check raise here. I mean, the whole reason why he checked his trips was to check raise. And now that 2 players are interested in this pot, you know one of them has a flush draw. So you want to pay, you want to make him pay. Crockpot with the 6s. He's thinking about calling. It is $50 to win $360. But I think he's going to let it go. $50. Oh, yeah, you got to check raise here, Goose. Marty's already checked out. Got to check raise, Goose. And he does just that. Good job, Goose. Also, this play kind of looks, it kind of looks like a bluff just because of the $50 bet and the 3 calls. It looks like he's trying to squeeze the players out. So this looks a little bluffy too. But Gaio is going to make the fold. Fletcher is not. Oh, Fletcher says all in. Yeah, like I said, this play looks a little bluffy. It's not. And Fletcher's going to see the bad news. Fletcher's going to have to hit a heart that is not the queen of hearts. Yeah, Freddie knows his queen's got cracked. Once again, not to be result-oriented, I thought he should have sized it up bigger just because he was going to be out of position and just because, like, 6 people called $10 straddle. There was already $60 dead in it, and he raised it up to 40. Only another $30 for the limpers to call. So I thought he should have gone 60, 70. Normally, you don't want to play a pot out of position.
Oh, no, don't fold face up because you still man over here. And you might fold. I might. I caught you.
Yeah, so Freddie announces fold. Goose is obviously calling. And Fletcher's going to have to hit a heart. We can see there's 5 hearts left. We can see the hearts that have been folded.
Jack 7.
4 or 5 to give him a straight draw. All right, they are running it twice. Fletcher can go runner straight as well. They're running it twice. 4 or 5 for fun?
Heart.
Okay, that doesn't do anything for him. That does not do anything for him either.
That's fine.
4 or 5 for fun.
Here comes a heart.
Okay. 4.
Four.
4 hearts. And that's not going to do it either.
755 for him.
So Goose getting the win.
Good job, boss.
How much?
755, I believe, is the exact count.
I was like, yeah, pocket 6, this guy. Fuck it.
Nomás falta que la pique sacara fuera de pinches house.
Hey, Derek, can you tell
So Goose is actually a play on his last name. His last name's Guzman.
Please, partner, tell him. I need it. You gotta feed my son.
So Goose is a play
No recording.
on that name.
There's nothing in. There's no 40 in Farina.
And what, in Farina?
So a goose is actually generally considered female, where a gander is the male version of the goose. Kind of like the chicken and the rooster, where the chicken's the female and the rooster's the male. I forget what the actual term is, but I know there's kind of a saying that mentions goose or gander, or goose and gander. But if you did not know what a gander is a male goose. So big pop for Goose, and that's going to get him unstuck. That's going to take him all the way up to the top of the leaderboard. So Goose has been at the bottom tonight, and he's been at the top. And it doesn't matter where you start, it matters where you finish. And Fletcher, even though he lost that hand, he's only down $34 for the stream. So he is down, but only $34. And you can see that the first 2 hours of the stream, he was pretty talkative, and now he is in the negative, and he's lost his chips, and he's lost his voice.
I know. Jerry over here couldn't put a fucking heart. If they paid his ass.
So actually now he's a little more talkative because he does see that we have a dealer change. So you can see Ashley, known as Ash Cash to her friends. Crockpot going to be flopping the ace. And let's see if he bets the ace. He is. $83 in the pot. Looks like he's going to bet about half. Looks like 40. And it is 40 confirmed. Mighty with just 9 high will let it go.
Jack 17.
Hey, if you say you're leaving, just get out of our faces right now.
Oh, and Chewy making the call here with
Yes,
the gut shot. Needs a deuce. Can go runner, runner, spade as well. That's not it, but the front door flush draw is going to arrive. It might freeze the action, and it does. It goes check, check. So Chewy still needing the deuce. Chewy does not get the deuce, and it'll go check, check on the river. So we will have a dealer change. So exactly 1 hour to go in tonight's stream, as Jerry has had 2 downs. So normally the downs are half an hour, but on the stream table the down is an hour. So dealer change, and while we have the dealer change, we will remind you about our tournament this Sunday, 6 p.m. Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. $1,500 guaranteed, $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, 20-minute levels. There is an add-on available at the break. $50 gets you $50K. When? This Sunday. So it looks like Marty going to be putting on the $10 straddle. As I said, we do have exactly an hour to go in tonight's stream, as these dealers do push these dealers do push every hour on the stream.
Right, Jeffrey?
Call for racks, motherfucker. See what happens.
Call for racks, nigga. You're gonna have a rack in your face.
I'm good, good. I'm good.
Good. Good.
Sick of bro.
Oh, Mr. 2-3 hard. I'm fucking going. I'm on him.
Elas.
Disappointing, bro. It's disappointing.
50.
Yes, those.
No, I'm good.
Willie, you all 3 bucks.
Willie, you better pay us $3.
Yes, those.
So Fletcher, happy to see Ash Cash raising it up to 50. And he is getting a call from the ace-10 of El Chewy.
That's your boy.
He's my boy in working hours.
That's your boy.
Open-ended for Fletcher. And he's going to continue here. And Fletcher's going to be happy to see a new dealer. Oh, wait. Chewy's going to get... No. I thought Chewy was going to fold. And he does show. So maybe we get a smile from Fletcher.
I can confirm that. Anybody want a drink?
So hand 61, I would imagine we will get to about hand 84
Well, now that you beat me
tonight.
up, I need a
84 is
drink.
going to be my
And I won on
guess.
1942 on the run, double shot, with another shot of some fucking.
El Chewy going to be putting the straddle on under the gun.
Come here, please. Wait, nobody wants
That's a bubble gum.
$10 live straddle under the gun.
I'm in.
I'm out.
Yes.
For
Hey,
sure.
why y'all fighting on the stream, Wayne?
Ooh.
Got cut. I got cut.
Yeah, you guys are ready, huh?
Oh, yes, ready. Dude,
No, you wouldn't
Hey,
even believe how
hey,
he
was
got
he ready to
cut.
clear the plate, bro?
or
No,
the great fucking mama.
Yes, yeah.
So is Chubbs taking the seat, or is Chubbs just,
Or
or is Chubbs just coming in
Whatever you want.
to get a better look at the action?
Chewy, Jeffrey, and Freddie. You want a drink? No. Can I get a 300, Jordan?
Oh, Chubbs is coming in. Chubbs is taking the seat for the last hour.
300. No, no. Yeah.
Marty raising it up to 45 here with the Jack-9. He's in the cutoff. And El Gallo waking up with ace-queen out of the big blind. Looks like he's going to raise it up. Should probably be going at least 150.
What's his name? Jerry couldn't put a fucking R out there. They fucking baited that.
Maybe he just calls. I know that he started losing chips.
Cards that he couldn't put a fucking R.
We could have ran another board.
Yes, we could have ran
He's
another
calling
board,
for sure, maybe raising. Yeah, he's raising. Did he say all in, or did he announce an amount? Yeah, he re-raises here to 200. It's a pretty awkward raise considering what his chip stack is. He's basically putting half his stack in. Quick call from quick fold from Marty. He knows that he got caught. Not gonna waste anybody's time.
You don't say that on camera.
Can you give Fletcher $2?
That was a flop.
Yeah, so it looks like Chubbs is going to be taking champ seat. So seat number 1, they will change it out. So Goose will get him the chips, and then they will bring chips to Goose. Let's see if they change out seat 1 there.
Nail the.
Giorgio's made a dinner date.
Or this guy owes me 2 dinner dates.
I fed him before he fed me.
All right, so they just took out Champ.
No, he doesn't.
That's the pause. They're just getting the right players in. So Champ was still listed. They just took him out, and now they're going to put in Chubbs for 300. So once they get Chubbs in the system, once we see all the names on the bottom there, then we will continue on. Pretty sure he's going to go by Chubbs. Yeah, he's going by Chubbs. So Chubbs is a emergency commentator.
But it's only for an hour.
He actually had the distinction of calling the first stream for TCH Live this year, as we do stream every Wednesday night and every Friday night. So he did call the 2CH live stream on Wednesday, January the 3rd. Normally, I do call the stream myself. However, I was out of town that day. I'm actually out of town right now, but there is a TCH nearby. So I am at the TCH Social in Austin calling the stream for the Rio Grande Valley. But on January the 3rd, I was in Florida. I was in Florida for the weekend.
Freddie was on his third store at 6 a.m.
I text him, I know you're asleep, but
Hey, are you sleeping already or what? Huh? You already sleeping? Yeah, I bet.
He's off the next 2 days. He'll fuck around.
Is he drinking?
Everybody limping? And it's going to come king high. Everybody misses. Nobody with a king, nobody with a six,
Hasn't even gone.
nobody with diamonds. The ace-jack still the best hand. Everybody checks. And everybody misses again. Looks like Scarface is probably finally going to bet. Probably should have raised this hand pre-flop, but now he's going to be betted.
He's mad because all my shit goes in the middle.
What I think is very funny is I see a lot of people that are picking up.
He actually took a weekend trip to the Tampa area, flew into the secondary airport in St. Petersburg, excuse me.
Blanks or no blanks?
Actually, I think it's in Clearwater, but the airport is the St. Petersburg. Airport code I thought was kind of funny. The airport code is PIE, P-I-E, PIE.
360 yard hole. He drives about 300 yards.
So Friday, I went to the original Hooters in Clearwater, then went over to the Silk Poker Room in Tampa Bay Downs.
All these other shit.
Saturday was a tourist down on the Riverwalk in Tampa.
Eagle.
Went to the comedy show at the hockey arena, Geographical. Then Sunday, I got to go see the Bucks play the Saints. And then after that, went to the Tampa Hard Rock. But I do appreciate Chubbs coming in for the emergency stream, as I wasn't able to do the commentating that night. And Chubbs coming in for the raise here, has the ace, raises it up to 20. Scarface with the better ace makes the call. And we are going 4 ways to a flop. Freddie with the best equity right now with the 7-6 of clubs. His clubs are live. His 7 and 6 are live. And he does hit a pair of 7s. At the best equity on the flop, now has the best hand.
He's on the next flight.
His second pair. Chubb's hitting a pair as well. He's probably going to put on the C-bet. There's the C-bet for $40.
There's no delay for him.
My bad, dog. Dre fucking teleported over here after hearing that shit.
Man, that's what I...
Oh, Gallo making the call here with the gut shot. This might get Freddie Lay to fold. Doesn't have backdoor clubs.
Look, hey, the food is supposed to be in your mouth, not on your shirt.
Yeah, it does get him to fold. So Chubb's getting the best hand to fold, the worst hand to call. Can we see a diamond? No, it's a king. Does Chubb slow down with his bottom pair?
Hey, Hey, hold on. Next time you hit me
And
up
the
for a
answer
haircut,
is
I tell
no.
you,
The answer is
right
he's
now
going
when I
all
tell
in.
you, nigga, don't wait till last minute.
You already said the story twice already.
Didn't think his opponent had
You know,
a
this
9,
guy's calling me by like 4:30.
so he will
Are you
take
gonna
down the
come?
pot with the
Where are
best
you?
man.
Get here by 5:30, partner. I got
Yeah.
you. I text him at 5.
Here's $7. Take that to go get fucking dry clean.
I'm done. I'm ready to go.
You got a matcha right
Bro,
there.
how
I'm
am
ready. I'm gonna leave. Partner, I gotta get ready for the stream. How you gonna get ready for the stream? You just show up.
Hey, go get some
I
sunshine
shower.
at home.
Makeup. You have.
I showered before.
So it looks like El Chewy put it on the $6 button straddle.
Hey, check-
Still have an
check
hour
your
to
shirt,
go.
bro.
If you still have not hit the like button, what are you waiting for?
Is that marinara? Hey, is that marinara? Where'd you go eat?
You might have.
Where?
Yeah.
What?
Umia.
Fucking Chinese.
Oh no! Check the other one.
Is
7.
that pan?
Oh my god. I had jack shit.
Is that pan juice sauce?
Yeah, but I had a 7. So you can't just give me another card? No.
All right, so there was a misdeal there as there was a card exposed. Now normally there is a procedure where the player will get the burn card, but since this is a stream table, works out a little bit different, so it's just considered a misdeal.
I'm in 2000.
What? But are you playing well? But I outplayed you this last time.
Dude, I had a fucking red shot, bro. How you upload me, bro? I didn't even care I'm calling you.
That's a lie.
6 calls.
You would have known with your gut shot you had 2 overs. And a good shot.
People can say what they think, bro.
I got lost in the sauce.
What they should do here at Texas Card House is have a heads up challenge.
Matches,
I would love it, bro.
Nah, that's dumb.
1,000 minimum.
You think so?
See who the real poker players are.
1,000 minimum?
Yeah. Because just because you win one tournament doesn't mean you're better than everybody.
It's not being better.
You know, if
it's
you
not-
really wanted to keep track, how about you do like a monthly thing? Keep posted off of how you're doing for the month.
Hey, Georgie.
Do a vlog.
So everybody just calling the $6 straddle, but Fletcher taking his king 10 of spades,
He did not
and
wanna
he's
see
putting
you.
on a
He
pretty
said-
big raise
said,
here.
"I'm gonna go
He
in
does
and-
have 40% to a royal.
Call from
Yes, bro. He's probably gonna get a call because he wants
From underground.
Crockpot
They saw
getting
him.
a different massage now, trying out one of the other
60 bucks.
waitresses, masseuses.
Trash Pandas. Trash Pandas?
Crockpot with the 5 high,
Yeah.
and yes, the cap is a trash panda. It is a minor league baseball team
Triple A team?
in Alabama.
Bro, I like a lot.
I don't think it's triple A. I think it's double A, Goose.
Yes, I want to like. I want to buy a couple of them.
There were 300 that Georgia had.
But if only there
I
is
want to buy a couple of them.
a way we can find out
Yeah,
quickly.
caps with like t-shirts, they're badass.
It'd probably be better in the shirt.
Right?
Like this, you have to look at.
I want a Savannah bananas.
Bro, I want to go to one of their games.
That's fucking fun.
We should make a trip.
Where are they from?
Dude, they travel around.
From Georgia.
Oh, where they from? Yeah, I don't know that. Bush.
Everyone's a singer.
Yeah, double A. They're double A affiliate. Oh, wow. This is going to get ugly here.
Bush.
I looked away. I was looking up the trash pandas on my phone, and I missed the set versus the flush versus the flush.
75.
3 bets, 75.
So the 6 of spades is still, no, it's showing Marty's drawn dead, so the 6 of spades has been folded.
All in.
All in.
Oh, Fletcher announces all in here.
Fucking up my action, bro. Fucking up my action.
Wow.
6 full.
I don't think Marty can get away from this. I mean, he has a straight flush draw. Yeah, he has straight. He can't get away from this.
You're all in. 9 goes all in.
Guyo's not folding a set either, because even if they have a flush, you still have outs. Yeah, this is over a $2,000 pot. Once again, this is just a 1-3 game. This is over a $2,000 pot. I think the 6 of spades has been folded because it's showing Marty at 0%.
7-5.
Yeah, they are.
You got out.
So Guy hasn't shown his hand. Fletcher asking him if he has the ace. Guy was saying he has outs, and that is truthful.
Hey, any white one?
So normally it'll flash the outs up on top, but since it's multi-way, it will not. But according to this, the 6 of spades has been folded.
Hey, let's see. Can we see?
So Guy needed the board to pair over a $2,000 pot. I said this earlier when we had a huge pot or like some crazy play. I mean, if you haven't hit the like button yet, I don't know what else we can do.
You're embarrassed. Like, we're seeing on the stream regardless.
We have one made hand,
Alright, no more
Made
action,
hand, but-
gentlemen.
Here we go.
drawing to 1 out.
So is
All
this
right.
what we have behind?
It's force.
Huh? What?
Force on.
Oh, God.
So that's another spade.
Oh,
And the board does pair. So you could, I'm not sure if you heard Gaio scream, but Gaio did scream.
Oh, God.
And Gaio will win
my
the
We
pot.
linked up, bro. We linked up. Hey, how about that? We just fucked my fucking chair.
I hope the camera caught it.
Oh, my.
So,
Ow, actually.
so
You
Gaio
see what we went like this,
letting out a little scream.
and then I went like this.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of a girlish scream.
Energy.
Oh, you're not running it twice?
Ash is my.
Hey, we're gonna go twice.
Is this on mine?
No,
But
you're crazy.
he is the one laughing all the way to the bank.
Oh, you went over there, bro.
I mean,
I don't feel like
So Fletcher does win the side pot between him and Marty. But Gaio gonna be winning the main pot.
I had outs. You always gotta have outs. The good players always have outs, even when they're. How much do you have behind? Ash.
yeah, 400.
Yeah, so Rocket City Trash Pandas. They are the AA affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels.
You had,
I called the unders on him for 2,000. Stop.
no, you had,
Unders all
They
day.
play in Madison, Alabama, but I'm gonna guess that is in Huntsville area.
and then
Yeah.
the 60.
It's the Huntsville area.
So like 400 or something.
340.
It was like closer to 390. My double stacks were almost to each other.
Oh,
Man. What the fuck, Ash?
Y'all quit playing that trash versus me.
So Marty was stuck early, got unstuck, and now he's stuck again.
Manifested that one.
Chubb's raising it up. Goose just calling here with the ace
Hey,
king.
we were there for like 18.2 seconds, and I noticed like, hey, we can't stay like
Yeah,
this too long.
that's twice I know homo.
Oh, Scarface also with the ace king. Wow, both players with the ace king playing super passive, and I think that's going to cost them. And Chewy with the ace queen as well. And does anybody have a 10? Does anybody have a 3?
You hope they're watching.
The ace king is still in front.
No, I hope they're not watching.
You don't.
Okay, the flop's not out yet on the board. That's why the percentages are not correct.
Only one, like,
Okay, now the flop's out. Now it's going to show
Side.
no, wait.
18% for the ace kings, 17% for the 7-6.
Yeah, only one will.
Wow, both ace kings just calling the $15 raise, and also the ace queen just calling. So everybody being super
I'm only down like.
super cautious here. Maybe they just saw that crazy all-in flush versus flush, and it is in their back of their minds to be a little cautious. Ace king betting, ace king calling, ace queen calling. So these are the hands that should have been involved on the flop. Instead, they are. Oh, now the case ace coming.
See my wife say something.
That is an ace on the river. The reader did pick up a king. That is an ace on the river.
607
Get him, Jeffrey. Capitan.
Oh, it's going to be a chop pot. Yeah,
Hey,
it's going to be a
Jeffrey
chop
was
pot.
talking-
Never mind.
Jeffrey was talking shit to me earlier. So I started talking shit to him back. And about 30 minutes later, I said, I'm not going to talk shit to him no more.
You remember?
They'll fucking slap your ass.
Did El Chewy call?
Get him, Jeff.
Mame. Tight. Look at all these big hands.
Yeah,
and
El
nobody's
Chewy
gonna
called.
come
Everybody's going to chop. It's a chop pot. The case ace arriving.
Super tight players. Super tight players.
So it would have been the same result if these players
Oh,
played their hands a little more aggressive pre-flop.
Chewy was dead.
Oh, call.
Act queen six of diamonds.
Cards. Oh, what's up?
I'm fucking crushed.
Hey, nobody had a 10, only me, Chewy. Remember what happened last time?
Who's rolling?
Rolling. Don't give him any more numbers, please.
No, his daddy.
So Logan saying, bring it on, Chubbs.
I'm on tilt.
I'm
Yeah, my fucking, I'm gonna take my chips back. You know that shit, right?
Oh, we're leaving. Ready to go?
Get the fuck up.
Here for 3, right?
No, 5.
So up to hand 66. I'm thinking we're gonna get to hand 84. Chubbs put it on the straddle.
Oh, you're for.
I told him to send you a shout out to you.
Good thing. Oh,
I told him to send you a shout
you
out.
have to watch the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, really good.
It's great that you said that Frito Lay and I put Freddy Lay.
Everyone else, when you call me,
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
10 live.
Isaac already made a shout out. Congratulations to Freddie and his new career.
I don't know exactly what he said, but I told him to put something to it.
Can I restraddle or no? Have it look.
So Goose with the 9-10. Don't think he can call the 10.
You give insurance? I don't give that shit at my job.
Never? You make too much money.
That is a.
Gaio should be putting on the raise here.
You're like a dealer, man. A drug
And size it a little small, 45.
Y'all make good money. I wish I had the skills to do this.
The barbers?
And you can see he's going to pick up a call from Chubbs and Goose.
No, I take that back.
Goose with live cards. Actually, every player has the other player dominated. Ace-Jack has the Jack-9 dominated. The Jack-9 has the 10-9 dominated. And the 9's going to show up. So we might see some fireworks between Chubbs and Goose.
Area, and he was cutting the guy's hair.
Chubbs is calling for sure. He might raise. Yeah, he's going to raise here. The pot's too big for him not to raise. It was 45 pre-flop, only a $20 bet. You can see him raising, and Goose isn't going anywhere with his top pair, but Gaio will let it go. Yeah, Gaio letting it go. So Goose needing a 10. An 8 will help, a 4 will help. An 8 for a king will also help. The 10s are the immediate outs, and he's going to need a 10. So it looked like the burn card got flashed. Uh-oh. Yeah, Goose is going to need it. Goose is going to need a 10.
We're racing.
Wow, you have a flush on the street wrong?
Alright, number action.
10.
No. 10. No.
There's a jack for 2 pair. Chubbs didn't need the jack. He was already ahead. But Chubbs will get the double up from Goose.
I'm gonna fuck y'all up now. Pissed off.
Physically or just?
No, I'm gonna fuck it up right now. I'm going.
Oh, okay.
So Chubbs sitting down with about an hour to go, getting a double up. And I think that's going to take him up to like the third biggest winner of the night. How about the second biggest winner of the night? That's going to knock Goose down to the third biggest winner.
My raises are gonna be 60 the rest of the night.
Alright, whatever.
Anytime
So
it's
math
10,
doesn't exactly add up, as
either gray,
we did have a champ at seat 1 lose 300, but other than that, I think the math's pretty close.
Tell me.
To see where he's at.
You add up all the negatives, it should add up to all
See where he's at.
the players in green.
He wants his 20 back.
I feel threatened.
So 6 and 5 is 11.
I thought you played the hand rated except calling 20 on the flop. That's dumb. You didn't hit, Burns.
Goose just losing the last pot, going to take a little break. And it's going to be a small raise here from Fletcher, raises $7 with the 10-3 of clubs.
Every time he's in a hand, he spends it even more. Jordan!
Scarface making the
You
call.
have a-
Sorry. I was fucking yelling and shit.
you know, when are we gonna play 5-5?
Hey, my man. Can I get a
We're gonna
drink?
play 5-5.
Ticket, no.
Everybody chicken shit or what? Can handle the room game?
Warner,
Can I take
I'll bring it back and I can show you some streams. Every time we get the game bigger, everybody tightens up.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You were one of them too. Warner, I promise you, I'll show you the video.
Nah, we'll play. We're gonna play. I'll bump this shit
No,
up.
everybody says that and then they play bigger.
Oh, we have 2 pair versus a flush draw. Fletcher messing around with the 10-3. He flops 2 pair. He will continue on here. Scarface with the flush draw. Going to be making the call, and I think Chubbs will make the call as well with his top pair. Chubbs needing a 6 to start a diamond to chop. Oh, now Scarface takes the lead.
Hey, honestly, do you want some? 'Cause I'm not gonna get it all.
No, Scarface hits an ace, but Fletcher's still with the lead. But Scarface isn't going anywhere. Scarface is going all in. So Fletcher will. Yeah, Chubbs can't call here with 2 players. Fletcher makes the call. Scarface gonna need a diamond, an ace, an 8, or a 6.
He would have flipped over a long time ago if he was ahead. Set.
6 of diamonds.
Who's not ahead?
11 clean outs for Scarface. That's not one of them.
Let's go!
So Fletcher with the 2 pair. Scarface gonna miss his flush draw and bigger 2 pair.
Alright, Jeffrey.
See you, Jeff.
There's Jeffrey.
So Scarface is not gonna rebuy.
Where's Levi's?
Leave us! Seat open!
Motherfucker don't want to come over here. Can't see.
We don't even do it right here.
Come on.
Leave us!
Marty gonna put on the straddle as he is down 808.
That's not what I'm calling you for.
The area code for Hawaii.
Brush. Each out. Who's the floor?
Where's Maria?
$10 bus.
Where's Maria?
Eating.
Can you clock out Jeffrey?
¿Eh?
Jeffrey, can you clock him out?
Pensá que es a Jeffrey. Que si te viniste de mi casa para decirnos.
No, es tu trabajo, ¿no?
Sí, pero pues gritarle a alguien.
Hey, I thought you were gonna raise 60.
When I'm in the point.
You have a good hand.
No, no, not that good. I'm just gonna be. That's my race.
I mean, there's no need to be rude.
I don't want black.
So back to 8-handed.
What you gonna do, Marty?
45.
So Marty straddled, and now he is raising his straddle. Does have a good hand here, but he is going to pick up Fletcher and the 6-4. Fletcher giving him a little look.
What's your problem, bro?
Freddie Lay also making the call. So we saw this earlier. Each player has the other player dominated.
Tell me now. Tell me now.
The ace-10 has the ace-6 dominated, and the ace-6 has the 6-4 dominated. Marty going to be flopping a straight draw.
Oh, they haven't run it? Check.
See if he puts out the continuation bet. $140 in the pot.
I don't think you ordered the second one.
Yeah, no, I did. I did.
Oh, it's
When I yelled at her.
Freddie Lay with the small bet here of 35.
Oh, that did go in.
Marty going to be calling in position, although he is getting a little short. Fletcher makes the fold.
My bad, player.
To the turn we go.
4. Oh, 9 times.
Nice turn for Marty, as now he has an open ender to go with his gut shot. Picks up a flush draw too, but the flush draw is no good,
He wasn't trying to hear our shit.
as Freddie Lay with the ace of diamonds, and he's going to bet again.
Well, hey, whoever's phone just ring it and put it on second.
I've been checking my bets.
And Marty going to hit the ace high straight Broadway, and now he's just going to go all in. $300 pot, $132 in the stack. And Freddie Lay just saving some face here.
Like, leave us actually take me out to
Not going to be able to call. There's the fold.
You bought that here or is that from next door?
Macho Maria. Really good, bro.
I'm a fan of the green spaghetti. I'm a huge fan.
But you gotta add the salsa. It's good.
So Button will move to seat number 1, and Chubbs will immediately put on a $10 Button straddle. So a disproportionate amount of players in the green tonight. Normally it's about half and half, but nobody with a huge win. El Gallo up $600, so essentially 2 buy-ins, as the minimum buy-in is $300. Goose making the call out of the small blind with the Jack-10 offsuit. El Chewy calling with the suited king. Crockpot making the call with the 4-5. That's a little surprising.
You go to like a quinceañera or a fucking wedding, what do they give you?
Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu.
Green spaghetti, bro.
When I was young, it was
5 ways to the flop we go. King high flop. El Chewy flopping top pair. Goose flopping bottom pair with an open-ended straight draw. And Goose is going to lead here for less than half the pot. Only $15. El Chewy makes the quick call. And quick folds from both Crockpot and Madi. Chubbs will also get out of the way. And we will go heads up to a turn.
Yes! Tomorrow, right now.
El Chewy turning 2 pair. Goose slowing down. El Chewy going to put out a big bet here. $83 in the pot. Looks like he's betting 60.
Shut the
Goose still with his pair in straight draw. Reaching to make a call and does just that. Goose looking for a 10, an ace, or a 9, and he will get none of those cards. He's will check again. El Chewy
He's a terrible player. He's a terrible player.
will bet 150. And I think Goose is going to have to let this go. Has bottom pair. Yeah, he's going to let it go.
I'll review that one later.
It's he bets, raise, call. He's like, fuck it.
Really thinking about it here.
How you gonna call all in?
Thinking about making a hero call.
If you would
Look at that pocket.
And he will finally make the
If I would
fold.
have folded over there, I would have folded also. But there's too much money in the pot.
Willie, what book is that, bro?
Here, Jack 10.
Willie, you're not folding the set, bro.
What's that?
You don't fold 2 pair, you're not folding the set.
When you go there, fold. I know you got the flush. When you do that.
So that's going to add to El Chewy's stack.
Ace king and ace You saw me just call fucking 3 dudes fucking
5,
cards.
11, 4,
Yeah, that's
Or the dumbest move, because you,
yeah, of course.
15, 3 is 18,
Too much money in the pot.
21,
shipped it all in for
about 24. Yeah, so about 2,400 split up among the winners.
pocket sixes, I'm fucked.
And we had Scarface, who was in for 2 buy-ins, so that's 600. Champ was in for 1 buy-in, so that's 900. So 900 is unaccounted for
A 10.
in the graphics. Omadi with the raise. Chubb's just calling here with the ace-jack.
There it is. Verbal fight.
Oh, Gallo with the kings. This is an interesting raise sizing because he's definitely going to
Can't be letting people see.
get a couple of calls here. Might even get a back raise. See if Mighty just, yeah, Mighty just calls. Chubbs is just going to call as well.
The call. Yes, sir. I got you covered, bro.
That's a bad flop for Mighty.
Check.
Oh, and Gaio checks the kings too. I really like this check. Did Marty check as well? Wow. All right, Gaio's checking again. Marty has to bet here. What's going on? Everybody's checking? I think Gaio's going to bet really big.
I don't know, I was playing poker with my mom.
No, he checks again. All right, Marty finally bet in this pot. Chubbs will make a quick fold. And Gaio makes the call, and Marty's going to be shocked. He's going to be shocked that he has kings. Yeah. So he's all like, what? So Gaio checking his kings all the way. Put out the 3-bit pre-flop. Check all the way to the river. And Marty can't believe it.
I'm very polarizing. Like a polar bear.
Yeah. He can even just, all he can do is smirk. He's all like, he can just laugh at the situation.
Hey, you keep calling when there's a straight and a flush draw, and I'm fucking betting at that motherfucker. I love that. I'm waiting for the next time we play it. Like,
Yeah, so
might not happen
5,
today, but
so
it'll
that's
happen.
9, so that's...
You don't beat nothing there, but
1800
you're only,
for the
you're only
negative
good there
fiasco.
maybe 1 or 2 times.
Well, there's a buy-in missing somewhere. Oh, Crockpot had an add-on as well. Because there's 900 unaccounted for. Well, there's 1,200 unaccounted for. No, not, yeah, 1,200. 12 and 9, yeah.
Straight. He's calling.
Ace-5 of clubs for Freddie Leo. Now it's Marty's turn with the kings. Oh, and he just calls.
I'm in 60.
Chubbs with the ace-queen going to be raising as he should.
You got 40 right here, boy. You got 40 right there.
I can't make it 60 now.
Now you can make it 80.
So how big is Marty's raise going to be? It's a $40 raise. Probably looking at 200.
Partner, you probably already
Yeah, probably 200 is a good size in here.
Look how many callers.
He hasn't win
Oh,
yet.
he has about 200 there. Yeah, there you go.
After his head is gonna come down like the way he has to
Oh my
And this really looks like a squeeze play, so he's going to get action from one of these players. I don't know which one, but
Doing a great job.
he's going to get action from one of them, and it's going to be Chubbs. So Chubbs is just re-raising here to get heads up. So Marty playing this really, really tricky, and it's going to work out. So I do not have the option to rewind because I'm seeing this live with you. But it looked like Marty was going to raise the straddle, and at the last minute he just called the $6. And this is working out really good for him here, as he should be getting a double up here. He should be getting a double up. Once everybody folds, his percentage is going to go up to about 80%, I think.
I can't go. I was going to call 200. Just because I'm on tilt.
Okay, there's 64%, and there's 75%. Yeah, so 75%. He played these kings really good, as Chubbs is going to need to hit an ace. That's also a good flop because he can't hit a queen now.
Oh, 9 now.
Oh, a 9 would be gross. Nope.
I was going to call, bro, but
So Marty playing the kings masterfully. He is going to get the double up.
Nigga, I had Jack. Nigga, why is it gonna be raised? I had Jack. Dude,
Nice answer. I should have gone a poop.
I had Jack dudes.
We had a rep day a long time ago, Mark.
Dude, right now, I'm starting to imagine you're fucking short.
Or it's like a turtle, it's like that.
I told you he was gonna shit himself after this.
It's like it's poking his head outside.
So Chubb's taking the hit, but he's still up. He's still up. And Marty with the double up, he's still down.
I'm still here.
Fletcher with the $10 button straddle.
It's going back in just to remind me. Yeah.
Action is actually on El Chewy, and he's going to fold. See what the crockpot does. Has $3 in. He makes the fold. Freddie Lay makes the call with the ace-jack.
That sounds
And
like
everybody folds
Crockpot to you, sir.
is it on?
to Fletcher.
I check.
Fletcher's going to check his option. We're going heads up. Fletcher not in terrible shape here. He does have 2 live cards.
Bro, I went out there and I go, hey guys, anybody want to see in the live stream? Okay, no.
Didn't even give him time to answer.
Yeah.
No? All right, come in. Classic. Classic move.
Fletcher still has live cards. He can hit a 9 or a 5.
Jack of hearts.
It's showing it. But it was the Jack of Hearts, actually.
How does this fucker always do this shit?
That was
Hey, you
badass.
say a heart. It's 4 guys. It's Jack a heart.
Hey, you got there.
That was cool.
How does this fucker always do
Full
this
queen.
shit?
All right, Georgie.
I got that
I'll
shit.
play you, Georgie, I'll play you the crop with only 1 bet. First person to win, that's it.
Okay, for 100.
What do you mean the props?
30 for 2,000.
Yeah, you'll get you out of there.
What do you mean the props?
You pick one card out of the deck.
I'm gonna put it on to the
Why?
because I'm down.
It's a
I'm
one
down.
time.
I'm down to
Play that.
1100
You
right
want?
now.
Pick one card. Fletcher.
Bro, how you in 2,000?
He's just saying that. So you can make yourself feel better.
Fletcher. 25.
Yes or no?
Pick one card.
No, okay,
Whenever it is,
75. Let's
that's
beat in the
50
middle.
anywhere. 50 anywhere on the board.
Let's beat in the middle. 75.
50 anywhere on the board.
2 of spades.
Okay.
50 anywhere on the board. You can have whatever club, whatever.
Another straddle coming on, this time from El Chewy. He puts out the $6 on the button.
What'd you say?
So action is going to be on the crock pot. Let's see what he's cooking.
Hey, you can't take money off the table, bro.
We're going to pay each other.
But then you get. Oh, you're gonna put it back on the table.
That's $7, not $6.
2 clubs, right?
And you got what?
Crock pot with the 9-10 offsuit.
10 of hearts, right?
10 9.
That don't impress me much.
7, 2 folds,
Hey, give me the 2 clubs.
Fletcher with the king queen.
Done with. Right
Coming in for the raise. Looks like 40. El Chewy with the straddle. He's not letting the straddle go with the 10-8 of diamonds.
You know why I did that?
And Crockpot making the call with the 10-9.
Now you're really gonna tell us so.
1, 2, 3, $123 pot. And it's going to be 2 pairs
almost said
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
for Fletcher.
What do you got?
King of hearts. Name my blinds.
$60? No, he
One
checks.
time for the one time.
Oh, El Chewy taking the bait. Nice check from Fletcher. Does he just call or does he raise? There's the raise. It's a small raise. It's a small raise and a side eye. Chewy knows he got caught messing around. He makes the quick fold. Fletcher will show him the king queen.
2 of spades.
I would have hit on the fucking turn.
Everybody give Ash $1 for showing it. Yes. I'm gonna have a drink in 15 minutes.
Queen 10? You see that turn? You're all in, right? Fuck, bro.
What happens when you fucking raise for no
What
reason?
did he have?
be a $6
Queen of 10.
live straddle.
Oh, man.
So that was when you don't play your hands right.
Bro, there was a flush on the fucking board.
Give me 60.
6 live, full, 3 straddle.
Can't do that.
So the double straddle, under the gun straddle for 6 from Chubbs. Goose putting on the double straddle to 12. Looks like Fletcher wants to straddle too, but he can't because Gaio needs to straddle. So Fletcher will pull back. And Gaio will look at the queen deuce and let the queen deuce go.
I hope I win this probably.
El Chewy just making the call here with the pocket pair. Crockpot had 9-10 last time, has 9-10 again. And Marty put it on the race. Doesn't feel like anybody's strong since everybody just limped. So he is raising it here, and Chewy does have the best hand with the pocket pair. Crockpot making the call again with the 9-10 offsuit. And we are going 3 ways to a flop. $210. The area code of San Antonio.
He's suffocating.
2 of spades.
2 hearts. I mean, 2 clubs.
8 right away on the flop for Marty. Oh, he's gonna check.
I said that.
Chewy looking for a 5. That's an ocho. Marty checks again.
No, somebody's home. He's trying to go. He's trying to.
So Chewy's gonna get to possibly hit a 5. Queen comes now. Is it gonna go check again? Action is on Marty. $70 bet. The queen has not registered on. There it is. So now we will see the $70 bet for Marty. The camera should pan to El Chewy. We can see the dots under his name. That means the action's on him. Oh, Chewy's thinking about calling here. He does have a player behind to worry about, but El Chewy is going to make the call with 5
Hey, I was sitting next to
and
Jack,
see the
so I
bad
was
news.
fucked up, and I was like, hey, what's up, Jack? And I was like, hey, Jack, like this, and he was like, you know,
The last time it went checked all the way to the river, Marty put a bet with the 10s and he thought he was good. He was not. This time it goes checked all the way to the river and he put the bet with the ace. This time he's good.
hey, so we had it, you know, fucking shapes like that.
Super high.
And Jack, fucking, hey,
Oh,
wait.
he's doing it on purpose.
I had coffee and everything that was falling all over, and he was like,
Back in my days when I was drinking that chico.
So Goose put on the double straddle. Now he puts on the regular straddle under the gun. It'll be $6 to go for Gallo.
That's this week in the week.
Scanning the cards. Natural 8 will go into the muck. Fletcher raising it up to 25 with the ace queen. That's actually a $30 raise.
On anybody else, boss is bigger. You make it look small because you're fucking.
Crockpot for the 3rd straight time has the 9-10. This guy's determined to win with the 9-10. Got to give him credit.
Damn, dog.
supposed to be my homeboy, right? It's supposed to be me and you against these two fuckers. And you go, yeah, with him.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a fucker? Okay.
Let me check
So 5 ways to a flop. We go of $153.
But he's
The
not
two
a dog.
golfers.
Hey,
It's
he's
supposed
not
to
a
be me
dog.
and you.
He's a
And it's
goose,
gonna
bro.
come
It's supposed to be
king
me
high.
and you against these two golfers.
A Crockpot hit in the 9, but Marty hit in the king.
You're right. I just stuck that on your edges.
And it is Goose leading here. Kind of an interesting lead, as there was $150 in the pot and he leads.
Crocker.
Does Marty just call here or raise? No, he's just going to call.
Hey, he's in the
So 2 players with the 9. Goose.
Why is he calling, right? When he has
Diamond?
there's a flirt. Why are you calling?
Goose hitting his jack now, but Freddie Lay hitting his flush. And that is a small bet. $50 into a $300 pot.
Oh, it didn't happen in this game. Because that was the jersey he was wearing.
Everybody drawn dead.
The fighter was.
Moran dunks on Este. Look over here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, it's not there. Oh, you didn't show it.
So, okay, yeah.
That was a travel or whatever.
Yeah, Goose thought about it.
You see that one? You see that one clip where
It was
LeBron
not gonna
takes,
work.
Like 7 steps. You
Look,
ever see
look,
If
that?
Crockpot can get away with his 9S, now he has 2 overcards to worry about and a flush to worry about.
That dude's fucking tall, bro.
He said if I get blocked, fuck it. But if I dunked on his ass, it's
Yeah.
gonna fucking make sports sense.
Yeah, that's just that dude's.
There's going to be a card
Oh,
out.
you
for
see
John
how
Moran.
tall
$50.
that
Yeah, because there was a card out when he did the
That's the stupidest, smartest.
Yeah, he does make the call.
Basketball player.
Hey, why does he have to be a black guy? Right? Why does he have to be a black guy?
No, he did.
So everybody drawn dead,
We're gonna get canceled, bro.
or the other 2 players drawn dead.
We're gonna get.
And now, just in case the flush wasn't good enough,
What is he?
he does hit 2 pair.
Basketball player.
And what is
What's his race? African American.
And now looks like he bets, is that 100 or is that 80?
You see on the stream.
It's a $100 bet on the flop.
Hey, right now that fucking that tip of fucking George's shit is like this.
So Marty really thinking about it here.
He wants to come out.
So it was 440, and he bets 100. So about a 4th size bet is going to pique Marty's curiosity, and he's going to see the flush. So Freddie Lay with the win. Nice size pot. $428 profit. And that might take him all the way to the top of the leaderboard.
We like the other
Let's
guy.
see
We
once
like the
this
other
hand
guy.
gets cleared out.
All
All right, there's the hand getting cleared out. There are the stack sizes.
¿Con la cual mano?
And yes, indeed, that does take
Oh, yeah.
Freddie Lay all the way to the top.
What did I have?
10-3.
Oh, no. Yes,
El Chewy in the red now.
When I don't know. No, the one before that, when you had pocket aces, what did I have? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had aces you had a set?
I flopped a set. I had eights, pocket eights, and it was 10-8. 10-8.
$10 button straddle on seat 9 from Mari. Both blinds fold. Gallo squeezing his cards, and he's gonna fold. Fletcher also making the fold. El Chewy into the muck. Crockpot coming in for a raise with the pocket eights to 30. And Mari will call in position, defending his straddle. He has a good hand. He has the ace jack. And he's going to hit the ace right away. Crockpot continuing on here. Only worried about the ace. Puts out a bet. And now he's even more worried about the ace. Mighty turning 2 pair. Crockpot going to check. Mighty going to try to get more value out of a worse ace or charge a flush draw. Puts out a $65 bet. So about a half pot size bet. And as I said, Crockpot was worried about the ace. And he is going to make the fold. I believe they have not let me know what the last hand is yet, but I believe we have less than 10 hands. I would say we. My prediction was the last hand would be 84. That was my prediction. But they have not let me know what that last hand is. These players did start playing at just past 6 o'clock. The plan was to start at 6 o'clock, but they started maybe like 7 minutes late. I think they started at 6:06. Yeah, they started playing at 6:06. So we should be going to till around 10:20. So about another 10 minutes.
Have you gone to Mi Ranchito or no?
Bro, that place is a hole, bro. It ain't even all like. It ain't even like.
Oh, El Chewy with the ace queen.
But because everybody's drunk when they go.
He does raise it up.
No, hey, that's
Freddie Lay with the 4s will make the call. I believe this was a $10 button straddle. Mighty with the 2 face cards makes the call. Yes, there was a $10 button straddle. So Chubbs getting really good pot odds here with the 7-5. He will make the call. We'll go 4 ways to a flop. All spades. El Chewy flopping 2 pair. And he should be betting here at least 50.
Not even my kid tells me that.
Action is on El Chewy.
No, my kid doesn't tell me that.
He's thinking of how much to bet. I think it should be at least 50.
He's already pooped. Yes. He's
And
already
he
pooped.
says it's going to be 100.
Yeah.
So 95. No, it's 100.
I'm like, bro.
So basically a pot size bet here with top 2 pair, and he's going to show.
What was it? What was it? Oh my lord.
You go to pocket board?
Hey, you're just exactly too close. Playing the small blind, right?
I would pay you.
Too much.
Did I win? I pay you.
Hey. My king of hearts.
All right, so I said it was hand 84. Take the unders. Take the unders.
The club was out there.
I would pay you, bro. I mean, if it's there, it's on the street anyway.
Yeah, but you have to be dealt 10.
Why am I here? I can just go poop, no?
You go poop a long time ago.
No, but you have to be dealt 10.
Yes, I told you if you were to go in and hit, I'll tell you.
You have to be dealt 10 and you have to be sitting down, right? Like,
So in general, these streams kind of have
or you, how do you want to
a predictable flow.
I mean, either way, it's gonna come out on straight.
Usually at the beginning,
Yes.
players will play a little bit tighter or a little bit looser than they normally would. And usually at the end, there will be some craziness happen the last couple of hands, usually, not all the time. Chubbs was the ace queen.
You're not playing after or what?
And Crockpot calling with the suit of connectors. Crockpot gonna hit a pair and a straight draw. Chubbs might check this back. No, he puts out the continuation bet. I actually think you should put out the continuation bet here, but I know Chubbs knows how Crockpot plays, and that flop can normally hit Crockpot's range, which is why I thought Chubbs might have checked.
Bro, you're fucking.
And now he checked. Deuces skates on the river.
Bro, how does this guy do some. Bro. What's up?
Actually, Goose calling the deuce of spades before it came out, and that's what the yelling was in the background. I know sometimes you can hear the players speaking or talk if they are talking really loud. So there was some pretty loud talk there. That's what they were reacting to. And it's going to be hand number 82. Hand number 82 will be the last hand of the stream. So that's going to be 4 hands to go. 79, 80, 81, 82. 4 hands to go.
You gonna take the 7 of diamonds? I'll take 7 of diamonds.
So 4 hands to go. Let's see if we see any craziness as we normally do at the end of the streams.
10 of spades, 7 of diamonds.
I think the main reason why is these players know the stream is getting ready to end. So a lot of them are trying to make back what they lost.
In a heartbeat.
Marty with the ace-9 of hearts just calling the straddle. That's a little surprising. Chubbs raising with the 7-8. Gaio making the call. Marty making the call with the best hand. And we are going 3 ways to a flop.
Ace of hearts, 7 of diamonds. 10.
Jack high flop. So an open-ended for Gaio. A gut shot, no, a double gut, no, just a regular gut shot for Chubbs. Gaio going to be betting his open-ended. Pretty big flop for him as he does have an open-ended with 2 overcards. And Chubbs has some plans here. Chubbs is going to represent the flush if the flush gets there. It's a bad turn, I think, for Chubbs. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he had plans, but that jack might change his plans.
I wish I can call cards like I do now on a roulette table. Black 36.
So Gaio doesn't know what to do with his hand. He will check. Queen coming on the turn. What does Chubbs do?
Black 17. Let me put 2,000 on.
Chubbs bet 110.
Only because I want to see your hand.
Yeah, Chubbs bet 110.
I was like, where the
He bet 10 or 110? I heard 110. Let's see if any chips get.
Hey, 10 of diamonds wasn't coming at.
Fuck that. I wanted the fucking 7 of diamonds. The motherfucker had it. No, running back.
Maybe it was $10. It was bet.
Hey, what's up, bro? If you ever want to play hand, I mean, you're more than welcome to play with us.
Or just tell me what it is.
No, I'm just saying.
I think Chubbs bet 110 on the river there.
Locked out.
Once Chubbs bet called on the flop, I thought he had a plan. And I thought his plan was to represent the clubs. But once the board paired, it got a little murky.
Oh, you brought away?
I didn't bring it today because I came.
So 3 more hands to go tonight.
And the lift don't let you bring tequila or what?
No, because I
What
didn't.
the lift say? Hey, put that shit back.
Pendejo, I didn't think you could bring it inside this place for TBC rules. Huh?
It's closed. It's closed, yeah. You know I'm driving over here. Those are right.
So Chubb's raising it up with the dead man's hand.
You have yet to throw the 25 over here.
Bro, I threw you the 25.
Stop.
I swear to God, I threw you the 25. I swear to God. I threw you the 25.
You did? Because I had one.
My 25 was the one that you had put up back
Yeah.
there. I
You
swear
did
to
it?
God.
Okay. I'll believe
I
you.
swear to God.
Yeah, they had you got along. They have
The new guy.
Ni sabe qué chingados.
So Fletcher calling with the student diamonds. And we are going 5 ways to a $75 flop.
Oh my
Goose top pair. Crockpot also hitting a pair.
He's annoying, dude.
Gut shot for Chubbs.
It's a
Bottom pair
beautiful
for
game,
Chewy.
10 of diamonds. I'm gonna go cool.
Now you can go poop with.
Go ahead, buddy.
Crockpot betting his top pair. But it's not good.
It's amazing, bro.
Goose making the call.
What did you have? 7 or what?
7 of diamonds.
Oh, I was about to say.
You have no, you have ace of hearts.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
I hope 10 of
El
hearts.
Chewy with bottom pair.
Right. Last vlog, 2 10
Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
I hope the 10 of hearts comes. But you're all still.
Okay, can I sit?
So Crockpot gonna need a 4. It was close. He does pick up a straight draw. That was actually a good card for him. The best card would have been a 4, but this is a good card. He's open-ended now. He's gonna go check, check.
Ace of hearts isn't coming? Oh shit.
Now the ace on the river
Eating shit.
might save Crockpot some chips.
Friendly, Matt. 30.
2 bets 30.
Very small bet
Just because I hit
from
my
Goose here. Said it was a friendly 30. And Crockpot's getting a really good price here. He's going to make the curiosity call. Curiosity's going to kill the cat.
You had what?
Ace 6.
Ace 6?
So 2 more hands to go tonight.
Rojo?
Esa madre, vas para allá, güey, no mames, güey, you got that shit, güey.
The red was funny. No pedo. Oye, es que estoy gritando con estos
This shit
güeyes.
come from China, güey, go over there, güey.
House of China. I love America. The stream's gonna continue going or what?
Yes.
That we ended a long time ago. Huh?
So Chubb's taking a break from the table.
Is it over already?
Till 10, no? Because George needs to come back from his poop. I need to go take a piss, though. I've been holding for about an hour and 10 minutes.
It'll be a $6
Yeah, so Chubb's, I believe Mother Nature was calling.
That's
We
disgusting.
all need a proof.
6 fold.
So 2 more hands. Will something crazy happen?
As a woman.
We're going to find out together.
Hold yourself to a higher standard. Oh, I'm pooping for you.
Freddie Lay with the suited King Jack
Hey, save me a spot in there, man.
will call the $18 raise. El Chewy also in with the 10-8. He did straddle this hand. This was a $6 straddle. So kind of a small raise here from the ace queen from Goose.
Oh, 7 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds.
That's a pretty big
Fletcher!
flop for El Chewy as he flops open-ended with 2 overcards.
Y'all call it as long as it pops up. You know,
Check. If y'all want to go in the tank for a little bit,
And El Chewy gonna bet here.
hurt him just a little bit.
There's $55 in the pot. He is betting 40.
36.
Freddie Lay has a pretty hand, but I think he's just gonna have to let it go as he missed everything.
Did you watch any 80s movies? Like,
Maybe if he was heads up, maybe if he's in position, you could pill a card here, but not in this situation. And does Goose just let go of his ace queen? Goose just let go of his ace queen. All right, so last hand coming up, hand number 82. As I said, this is the secondary channel for all the Texas Card House locations.
Fletcher.
Pretty sure
7 of diamonds, man.
Texas Card House Houston is going to be streaming tomorrow on this channel, pretty sure.
Right there, King of Hearts. You would have hit on the last one.
But all of the locations do use the secondary channel. So if you still have not subscribed, I always say this. I know it's very repetitive. But you might think you're subscribed just because we have 2 channels. We do have a lot of subscribers on the main channel, which is TCH Live Poker. That's the main channel, over 50,000 subscribers. This is the secondary channel. It has 2,000 subscribers. So we're trying to get to 10%. We're trying to get at least 5,000. All right, here we go. Double straddle. And looks like Crockpot checked out early. So got the double straddle here for the last hand of the night. I think that should earn a subscription there. So Fletcher with the 9-4, he'll be letting it go. El Chewy has already let his cards go. Freddie Lay on the button with the ace-jack just calling. Perfect spot to raise there. But it is the last hand, so might be playing it a little passive. Marty's not playing his hand passive. He actually has the worst ace. So normally this hand is going to be ahead of most hold-ins. And you can see Freddie Lay in great position right now as he's on the button and he has both his opponents dominated. The ace-jack has the ace-10 dominated. Oh, he's folding. What's he doing? Oh, his chips were in the rack. His chips were in the rack, so he had already checked out.
Oh, no, I heard that.
So Marty here has the bet and lead, has the best hand.
Hey, we're still live.
And we were going heads up. This is the final hand of the night. Oh, and he's going to flop a flush draw. No, it's Gallo flopping the flush draw.
Hey, what about if it
So he's checking. Gallo checks as well. Ace coming on the turn. Marty checks again. And it goes check, check. It's showing a 3 of hearts, but it's actually an 8, but it's not a diamond. So Marty's going to wind up with the best hand. And you can see Fred Lay hasn't left because he's going to see if he would have won this hand. And he would have won the hand. But that's going to do it for tonight. That'll wrap things up. Once again, thank everybody who joined us tonight. Our next stream will be on the main channel, TCH Live Poker. Friday night, we will be playing 1-2 with a $5 bring-in round of each.